Oh, frick, I moved things, didn't I? I moved things and now they don't seem right. And there we go. Hi! How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Let's see. I ran ads as soon as I started the stream. Just hi, Kaneko. Bye, Kaneko. Puff? Eating ice cream. Ice cream! Yeah! Whoa! Ice cream is good. I have a burrito that I took a bite out of earlier. And I'm like, I'm gonna snack on it because I exercised today. And then I was like, I am tired. Oh! Also, I got my passport. Yay! I am so excited. I'm happy. I got my passport. Which means I have been banned from stressing by Wackerly because I was beginning to go like, I need to pack, I need to make sure I sell everything, I need to make sure, and the Wackerly was like, no, you're not allowed to stress. And I'm like, fine. I still packed the suitcase though. I have a suitcase, I have baggage that's going to help carry computer. I have promised myself that I'm not going to worry too much about things until I get like the anti-static bags and like bubble wrap, and Wackerly can walk me through like how to safely pack everything for just like, you know, so I'm happy about that. And I was trying my absolute best to not go on a spiral down of like, oh no, oh no, oh no, because it's so easy to go on a spiral. It's like, haha, frick, and then I go, I forgot to take my medication again. We can deal with it today. It's fine. I need to make sure I conserve some of my ADHD meds anyway, or else I'm gonna struggle. Yay! Meep moop. I will take my meds. What if I don't wanna? Give me a second. Yeah. What is this? Where are my things? I might have accidentally packed something important. You used to take Adderall XR and it did nothing for you besides hot flashes and prevent you from sleeping. Aw, oh, dang, that sucks. Where's the thing? I need this thing, it's important. It's much important. Where the heck did you go? I found the thing! Okay, now I'm ready. Now you just still with ADD. Aw, yeah. I hate that. Yeah. The thing is, something I've learned is that I am basically non-functional when I don't take my meds, unless if I'm doing like something I very much enjoy. Because other than that, it's like executive dysfunction hits. I took my first round of ADHD meds today. I haven't taken my second. I'm hoping stream will carry me through. Hi, Starry! You struggle to do things you don't wanna. Yeah. Yay! Let's see. So, I have an idea of what game I want to play right now because I'm just like, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Ah! I'm in the mood for something specific. But I need to make sure it's up and ready and good and not good and what the frick, I forgot to do things. Ah! Phrase you haven't heard in forever though. Off its rocker. Computer? Frick, I forgot to set up things. Anyways. Everyone, how are you doing? Quickly, help me, like, pad for time as I make sure to get something set up because I forgot to set it up. Things. Meep, boop, meep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. It's a... honks, spins, all the things. Okay, if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do things that I'm not telling everybody. I can do it! I can do it! I can do the thing! I'm trying to... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. What I'm trying to do is just, like, connect the controller, because it's like... I haven't done that in a while. I need to do it wirelessly now, because if I don't do it wirelessly, it just says... Hey, stupid! Yes. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Yay! I will hydrate. Remember, I am a professional streamer. Not really. I am a streamer. I do not know if I count as professional. A lot of what I do is not very professional of me. I am just me. this is a game I decided I wanted to play because I'm just like, the sequel got announced, and I'm like, I 100% did this game a while ago. As you can see in this freaking play file that has like, oh my gosh, leveled 100, playtime 22 hours. I wanted to play it again. I felt like it today. I'm not gonna go New Game Plus though. It's been too long. I can't do the difficulty. At last we meet. I can hardly believe it, yet here you are, alive and well. Can you hear my voice? My background does not fit this at all. You seem to be awake, and none the worse for wear. Did I frighten you? You can thank the priestess for my incorporeal form. Do you remember what fate befell this land? Nope. So you've lost your memories as well. You got new emotes. Yay, brother! You got new emotes. Yay! I'm hoping I can get emotes soon, but all of my money, and I am currently flat broke because I used all my money. All my money is going towards going to Canada. Which I've used all of. Twitch pays me in a little over a week. I'm hoping I have enough to be able to at least survive for the trip to Canada. Let us be rid of this place for now. It may be best for you to see the state of things outside for yourself. Yay! So welcome to Ender Lilies, quietest of the night. I am this girl! She uses ghosts to fight for... Oh, this game. You like the style, but stop playing because you got lost, but it is good. Yeah, I 100% did it before. I just want to play it again. To start off this platformer. Platformer or not? Stone statues in the likeness of the white priestesses. The inscription below the intact statue reads Priestess of the Dawn, while the ruined statue seems to have been one of the Priestess of the Wind. Locked. Oh no. It is really good. I 100%ed it at one point. And I was just like, yeah. Oh. Blightborn modes. Player level cap is at 100. Meow, meow. Yes. Enemy hits causes to death, no. Disable prayers, no. I think I could just do this. Because this is default, and I've beaten the game before, so I have access to all of this, but I can, like, not. Head pats. Thankies. I could do that because I beat the game before. T-pose! Ah! Oh, hang on. Light sent me a message. Stuck at work. Okay. Well, glad to have you here. Wield my power as your own. You seem more than capable. I should probably... Hang on a second. Hang on. I need to move the game a little bit. Because it cuts off the bottom of the screen more than the top. I need to cut it off the top more than the bottom. Making it smaller. You should do Twitch's easy animate and just make this somewhat chick. I think you have like 6 or 7. Yes, I do. I really want to ask people to fill them for me, though. Like to fill the slots. Like, I want to ask people if they could. And I know that makes it harder, but hey. This ambiance. You can work on that one if you just want shake. I mean, specifically what I thought for mouth is that I don't want shake. I want, which one is it? It's CR. Okay. Frick. Ah. I want it to open and close. I want it to start out closed and then open and then shake. And yeah, that takes a little more effort. I wouldn't need to if it's shake. Twitch does to get normal emotes and shake them. Yeah, but I don't want to shake. Yeah. No, you were telling light. Ah. Ah! I forgot how to do this. There we go. No, I messed it up. Yeah. Because of their offer. Ah. Well, I will say that Light has been very nice and also animated the boobs emote, so it's just like she's been amazing. And also my girlfriend. Lazy works gets lazy products, yeah. Cute avatar, thankies! This is one that I drew myself and I rigged with the help of my regular artist. Ah! Hey! Don't you dare. Aline's letter. Dear Secret, I want you to deliver the amulet unto that right priestess. It's a necklace I bestow upon all priestesses, but I've imbued it with a blessing. I'm certain the word will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I count on you to see this through. Yours, Aline. Yay! You can open the menu! Yay! So records, spirits, yay, equipped relics. I don't have any relics to equip, do I? Actions, yay! Wait, was I supposed to pick something up? I think I was supposed to pick something up because I missed it. Yeah, it's fine. It's been a while since I played this game. Get out. Also light with the freaking boobs. Ah! Amulet fragment. Max HP +5. Part of an amulet worn by a white priestess. The tiny shattered fragment still glows with a faint light. Ah! Boink. Ah, ha, ha. Dunk. Ha ha ha, you missed. I I am an agile little girl. Also, probably very depressed. Respites act as checkpoints. Resting will restore your HP along with spirit and prayer uses. Resting will call forth all defeated blighted to walk the land once more. How fair to you. Let us rest a spell. Using a respite will restore your status and save the game. You may now access Blightborough modes. Toggle these optional challenging modes to tailor your desired game experience. Blighted memories. Rewatch any previously viewed cutscenes that you have encountered. Yeah, let me guess. I have the opening and the prologue. Okay, cool. You'll get diabetes with that voice and that avatar. What? 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 I don't know. Thank you. Oh. On the Blighted 2, there are Blighted whose minds do not fade. This is no saving grace, however, as it is said that they must endure an eternity of pain and suffering. The miracle of the White Priestess is the only true salvation for those who come to be cursed with the Blight. Boink! Too sweet. Too sweet! I don't know. Hi! Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Ah! Doink, doink. Ah! Yeah, you try to beat the range. I have too much range for you. Ah! Needs more tea to balance out the sweetness, lol. I brewed tea this morning and I had a cup and I was like, yeah. Although I will say, fine. If people are like, hey, have some tea, I will brew some during the break. It'll be a slightly longer break, but I will brew some. But it needs to be people saying it. Ah! Of course, the break is in like an hour and a half, so it's a while out. Yay! No. Ah! Ow. Yay! Haha, you tried. You failed. Good job. A door opens in the distance. Aha! And I crashed through that one with a sword. Hi. Ow. Parts of an amulet worn by the White Priestess. The tiny shadow fragment still glows with the faint light. I love the music, although it's all forlorn. It's so sad all the way through. Yeah, that's right. Ah! Muscle memory coming back. Level up, I am now 2! The Parish Way. Carriers of the rot paired from the land of snow, bringing calamity to Land's End. Said to be the ancients' revenge, the rot drove people to madness and transformed them into monstrosities. Carriers of the rot came to be known as the Blighted. Hello up there. I don't think I can get you yet. Later, but not yet. Tainted by the blight, never did I. We call those creatures the blighted. Okay. Time to rest out. Save. Aha! Aha! Hello. There is sector throughout the blight. Take heed. To protect her, I must destroy this. Okay. Hello. And this is the boss music. Frick. Don't you dare. Frick. Ow. Ow. Frick. Where? Ah! No, you don't. There we are. And we're not done! Now this is boss music. Frick. Ah! I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. I need to remember the healing's an option. I haven't taken the challenge modes. I could try though. I have played this game before, so I could try, but no. Yep. All the monsters you fight are people who have been taken over by plague. Right, I forgot what the dodge button was for a second. Yep. Ah! This girl knows how to dive. There we go. Part 2. Ah. That dodge button is the dodge button. Yes, it is. Frick. Frick! Okay, nearly messed up there. Ow. How am I doing? I'm doing good! We're fighting a giant, like, nun who's been corrupted and it's sad. Also, first boss of the game. Ow. There we go! Yay! Easy enough. I was supposed to protect you. I adored the priestess of the fount. She was our only hope against the immortal blighted. With unflinching resolve and a smile on her face, she epitomized radiant tenderness. My sister's letter informed me that the priestess was in poor health. It seemed the burden of purification rituals was taking its toll. I couldn't rejoice at the peace she brought at the cost of her own well-being. Moreover, I couldn't forgive myself for not being able to protect her as a guardian. No, it was my own sister who was chosen for that role. In my darkest hour, I'd found solace in Lily, who was much like the priestess herself. Even if I couldn't serve as her guardian, the least I could do was protect her. But then the rain began to fall. Cries of pain rang out to the distance. The chief guardian called it the rain of death. I gave Lily sanctuary and took my weapon in hand. The rain never let up. Streaming is way harder than it seems. I agree. It's really hard and really fun. Swings an iron ball to attack surrounding enemies. Sub-skills have a cooldown and limited number of uses, but can be used in conjunction with other skills. Secret guarded this. Secret guarded the sept to protect the white priestess Lily. Never-ending bloodshed caused her to be consumed by madness. Guardian's Leaf! I can double jump now! The wings of Guardian Secret grant Lily an additional jump. Yeah. The soul has been purified, no longer imprisoned by blight. Within that memory just now, the woman called you Lily. Surely that is your name. If you retrace the memories of the blighted in life, you may just remember something yourself. It may prove difficult, but can you carry on? Yay! I was ready to be sad! Yay! You put out spiders with skills at your disposal. Spirits can be equipped at respites. You may now access purified memories. Refight any previously purified boss whose memories you have feared. And now we can see her right there, see? She's standing right next to... Yeah. Sealed soil pit reads. Slightly increases maximum HP. A rosary worn by the white priestess's guardian. Extensive training took place underground until someone was chosen to be her protector. And it wasn't the lady. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go now. Just know that you're working 6 different F&F mods at the same time. Dang! This is not a joke though. You really are working on 6 different Friday. Dang! Holy cow, Dust! That is amazing. Feel free to share what you can in the Discord, and I really hope that it all goes well. Please, like, send me links when they're done so that I can play them. Because I'd love to. You will. Oh, hey. T. Sorry. E. Sorry. I'm sorry. Your pad is dying. Okay. Make sure you go and charge it. Okay? And if you come back by the time that, like, when I'm still streaming, I'd love to have you here. But if not, that's perfectly alright. The purple mix mod has released already. Ah! The weak one. Ah. If you provide a link, I will make sure to look at it. On Game Banana. Yay! You'll get it from me. Yay! Make sure to pop it in the Discord so I'll remember, and not just in the chat where it'll disappear before I can remember. No. I am heading backwards because I remember there are secrets if you can do the double jump. Plus, I mean, the game gets a lot more sad, so I just like kind of putting that up for a little bit. And also, you get to level up. Which has terrifying implications later. Oh yeah, I can go up here now. Terrifying level up like Undertale? No, not like Undertale. The implications are different. On the Blighted. As the mind, body, and soul of those afflicted with the blight is consumed, rot spreads throughout. This rot possesses superb regenerative properties, granting unbound flesh. The link between mind and body is cut in time, and the host is driven purely by the wrath of the blight. In other words, you just watch as your body moves on its own. I looked at what Dust sent me. Yep, I'll take a look at that later. Might not do it as she because, you know, down scroll's a crutch and you say it's not in there yet, and I'm like, okay, down scroll's a crutch I heavily rely on. You new avatar is quite goofy yet cute. Ah, thankies! This is the chibi mode. Yay! I drew the art for it myself and I rigged it myself with the help of my artist. She helped a lot. You two together can draw cute things. Yay! Gotta go fast! Sonic! Anyways, have a great day, Dust. Thank you for dropping by. It was wonderful seeing you. I cute, but even cutier? Ah, okay. Bye, bye! I wonder if I could do an attendance check again. That was interesting last time I tried to do an attendance check. So, hey! Everyone who's paying attention! Quick, put an Eggy in chat! If you're paying attention, it's just an eggie. Yep, there's Ryan. Yeah, here we go. Just Ryan paying attention? Alright. That's perfectly alright though. I understand a lot of people like to lurk. Attend check. Attend check. Everyone show your eggs. Show your eggs, everybody. Okay, so you can't go through here. It's still locked. Ender Lilies. Hi, Doomsday. There's an egg emote. It's just eggy. I use it for attendance checks. I thought for sure there was something extra if you go back. Might be wrong. And Doomsday is accounted for. Yay! Don't worry, Light. You have access to it too. Love this game. Yeah! I wanted to play it since, you know, Ender Magnolia got announced, and I'm just like, ah! And I want to do. You enjoy the art style. I freaking love the music, which isn't a big surprise. I'm a massive fan of the group that does the music for Ender Lilies that did it. Millie, so yeah. Stop paying attention. I just randomly went like secret hunting for a little bit. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Not resting on the bench yet because that spawns all the enemies back and I spent a lot of time killing them. I'm not gonna spawn them back now. Of course, the insinuation being that, the enemies just come back normally because their flesh regenerates and they're living in an unending hell. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Also, I didn't realize this was a thing yet, but it is a thing. If you look at Lily's hair, there's now a dark streak in it, and the ends are tipped dark. Like the attack system became so cool how you're not the one attacking, yeah. Oh. Well, that's proof we haven't been in this area before. Or at least not this particular trip. Banana. And there we go. Na na. Na na na. I keep on thinking we're at a different part in the song than we are. Ah! Na 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 na. I fell down. Whoops. I love this model so much. Oh, I just had a thought. I had a very fun thought. Ooh. A thought that I'll have to ask Cosmin later. Just, if anybody wants to remind me of that thought, just tell me later in like a couple hours when Cosmin would be awake. Ask Cosmin about breathing. Don't worry, it makes sense to me. And that's what matters, right? It makes sense to me. Are you alright? I love it. I love it. I love it. Don't push yourself. Take a rest. Doomsday is like, The reign of death, bringer of blight. I'm absolutely beautiful right now. Thank you, Superior Comb. Hi, Wayward. Honk. Got the butt. I knew that was happening. I knew that was happening. Superior Comb does that every time. How am I doing today on Beautiful Tuesday? I am doing good. I finally got my passport, which means I can actually, like, begin packing up to move to Canada. It's exciting. Chaos had taken the villages long before even my arrival. But did the rain end them, or the blighted? You're welcome. Yay. My bond with the priestesses is a perennial one. I may not be able to lead the charge in this form, but my blade is yours. Okay. Don't look so surprised. You think me the sort of wretch to leave a child out in this horrid rain? Let us charge on. Hi. Have we met before? It seems that our cognizance faded before succumbing to madness. You can go to the jail with a passport. Please, though. I would definitely not like it. We don't appear to be a threat, but better keep your distance. No. Goddess letter. Dear Belle, thank you for your continued service in ferrying the White Priestess and her guardians. My son hopes to one day be as fine a coachman as you. The ride is gallantly on as fine a horse. Please do call on us when you visit the parish. Blessed be the tranquil white light. Roa, Chief Guardian. Person attached to a wheel. This is a person. Time to be sad! Yay! Yay! The dark forest behind. The enemies that aerially just like seem to match up with the background just enough to be freaky and terrify you. The design is great. Red and white flowers. Lily may find flowers blooming with mystical power that will help her on her journey when destroyed. Red flowers, blight weeds flowers. Red flowers will restore spirit uses. White flowers, the blessings of magic infused white flowers will restore prayer uses. Frick. The fun thing to think about is that most enemies you're killing don't do a single thing. They will pop back up later. They will regenerate. You don't end their suffering that easily. Frick. Red flower, I haven't used any spirit uses. Ah! Don't you dare! Yeah. Oh, well. Boink. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's the aerial version, right. There's an aerial version and an on-land version. I forgot about it. Boink, boink, boink. Someone who's still around, kind of. In their way, they're around. We heard them speaking. Nope. Cliffside Hamlet Youth. Oh boy. This pain is unbearable. I'm really sad now. Ah! Cliffside Hamlet Youth performs an arc leap and lands with enough force to scatter and damage surrounded enemies. Separated from his mother in the midst of a terrible storm, the boy set off for the right parish in search for help. He never arrived. Ah! Who's ready to be sad? Ah! only gets worse. It only gets worse and more sad. Ah! This game masters one feeling very well, and one feeling specifically. You are going to be sad. That is a guarantee. Hold. Something approaches. Is the move from that body even useful? Or rather, it follows. Is the what from the what? What do you mean? Is the move from that body? Oh wait, you mean the spirit? Got it. Yeah, a little bit. I sense no clear mind. It seems to be drawn by the amulet. Perhaps they were once in service to a white priestess. Is there a desire to assist us? The priestesses are a rare breed. So, we read the texts. Things are interesting. House child was not accessible. Yeah. So yeah. Performs an arc leap and lands with enough force to scatter and damage surrounding enemies. It's a light AoE. It's pretty useful. Lightly useful. Right. So. Where is it? Yep. Groa. Chief Guardian. Say hello to Groa, everybody. That's a little bit useful. The parish rate too. Soldiers of the nation rose to face the blighted, but struggled in vain. In the end, the prayers of the woman in white saved the kingdom. Her words were the only thing capable of purifying and stopping the blighted. Revered by the people, this woman came to be known as the White Priestess. Who's ready to be sad today? I am. What a deep forest, and almost entirely submerged. Boink. Hi. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Slightly useful if you want to go from a distance. That's fine. That crow, that was like a person at one point. You'll be back. It's guaranteed in your contract to the Blight. What a horrible way to die. Or rather, not die. Seems this was once a village. thought that was a thing. And it's not the thing. Yeah. The girl who became a guardian lies underground. Filthy residue shed by a purified blighted. The sorrowful muck is stagnant, but glints with a faint light, allows you to enhance your skills at respites. Yay, we just purified somebody. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, I think. I'm half certain. Da, da, da. We cannot swim. Ah! Ah! The problem with trying to be a clown and play this game. This game demands respect. It's so good at setting up the environment. You're just like, okay. Ha! Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forget how you get there though. I think it's a move you get later. Yeah. Just imagine you're here, the eternal rain falling, corrupting everything, turning everybody into unsalvageable monsters. And then here I come in. Yeah. I love this game so much. It's so good. It's healing. And it definitely fits a little bit more with my mood. Pre-clown. Although I will say, this wasn't the type of game I could get away with playing with pre-clown. I just wasn't. I guess I wasn't a good enough streamer yet? Main character is immune to the rain. Yes. She is a white priestess. One who can purify the blight. It's kind of fascinating, I feel. You're not saving this world. You can't really save it anymore. That opportunity was lost. So then you ask yourself, what are you doing? It's all melted in the rain. What is your purpose? And I mean, you can find purpose and solace in the fact that you are kind of helping people move on. Not the vast majority, but the vast majority aren't there anymore. They're not cognizant of anything. But there are a few that have their minds. And you can release them. And I just lost all my progress. Yay! Because I wasn't being safe with my dodges. I was just being like... Oh, right. Not that way yet. I remember the flooded forest is a little bit later. It's like a mid-game area, I think. And the music stopped. Why? Why? The beautiful music had to stop. Ah! Now it's just rain. Just sad, sad rain. The setups here reminds you of The Last of Us. I mean... I've never played The Last of Us, so I wouldn't know. I'll take you at your word, though. Oh, and the music's back. Yay. Okay, just need me to remember where I found stuff. Slowly getting more level ups. Music is so good. Yes, it is. I find myself just singing it over and over again. Ah! Ah, da, 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 da. Doink, doink, doink. Ah! Frick, I missed. Ah. Kind of a weird thought, but it's just like... This world never stood a chance. Which I find endlessly fascinating because there's a sequel. Granted, I'm not going to say how this game ends. Just the fact there's a sequel. What? Yeah! A sequel got announced, Ender Magnolia. Yeah, the sequel comes out later this month. I'm sad because, I'll probably be, like, really far deep into moving to Canada by that point. And even if I'm able to stream at that point, I might just not have the money to get it. This month? Yeah, early access, I think. Ender Magnolia, look it up on Steam. Hang on, I actually did bring it up on Steam on my screen. Let's see. Yeah, Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. It's gonna be early access this month. March 25th? Yeah. Not available on a console you own. On Steam, and the reason I heard about it was because it was announced during a Nintendo Direct. So on Steam and Switch. Probably more than that, but I cannot recall at this moment. I should probably fight those using different spirits than just sword. Released on PlayStation 4, N5, and Xbox X and S. What? I could have hang on a second. Hang on a second. Because I'm looking at it directly on its Steam page right now. Yeah, and the reveal trailer was during the Nintendo Direct. It was announced during the Nintendo Direct, so it's gonna be on Nintendo Direct. It's gotta be on Nintendo Switch. Looking at the Google results for the platforms. Well, the Google results are wrong. If they're telling you it's only PlayStation 4 and 5 and Xbox X and S, they're wrong. It is on Switch. Ah. And PC. Yep. Wait, is it only releasing on Switch and PC? Is that what you meant? In which case, I apologize greatly. I vastly misunderstood what you were saying. No, okay. It's releasing on all of them. Yay! Wait. Do you have like a PlayStation 3 or something? Or the full release will be, yeah. Broken music box slightly reduces damage received from enemies. An old lullaby still relics out from this music box destroyed in the heat of battle. A note is attached. Dear child, I'd hope to see you in my dreams. Hi, Rose. Hi, how are you doing? Are you ready to be sad? I hope you're ready to be sad because this is a sad game. Unless it's like you don't want to be sad, in which case the Switch Game Redeem is available. Anyways, glad to see heroes. I spy a shock over yonder. Shock! Yay! Not particularly low, you just had a nightmare minutes ago before you wake up. Oh! Oh yeah, sorry about that. I have 2 slots, so I can either have more HP or slightly reduced damage. Seems like the same difference to me for the moment. Seems that path leads off from here. Shall we take a look? Doink. I hope you are doing fine, Rose, and if you need to switch the game, the redeem is almost entirely free, and if you don't know what to switch to, just tell me, and I'll switch to something happier. I'll say this because you said you had a nightmare, and I'm like, okay, want to make sure all my viewers are happy. I run this circus. I want everyone to have a good time in it. There we go. Ah! Have to use your arsenal. Boink. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi. Western merchant. Hello, merchant who got turned into a bird. And unable to control your body. Frick! That was homing. Ah, no! Oh, there's a thing here. Troubadour's note. After the Blighted started to repair in Land's End, many religions quickly began to die out, including the Tudor Way. Seeking hope, many flocked to the White Priestess. It is likely that the Way of the White Parish arose from there and spread amongst the people. Yeah, it's kind of hard for people to believe in religions that say life after death when it's like everyone can see the life after death. It's being blighted. And it's not fun. Right, I could probably take care of this an easier way, which is just boink. Ow. Yeah, look at that. Got the stagger. Ah! Die. And that is why you have the Hamlet Child. Because the Hamlet Child has little tiny, like, shooty projectile. But I guess a religion that promises oblivion would be more popular? Yes. 100%. Absolutely. Ah, oh, it didn't work. Ow. Ah, you're not on the ground. Except for that one moment in which I was able to get you on the ground. Yay. Ow. Get down here, you freaking merchant. I don't care how good you are at your job. You're a bird now. Ah! Oh, I was nearly dead. Dang. If only I could see my wife and daughter one last time. Also, it's kind of hard to argue against, like, a religion that says, hey, here's direct proof that we can do something about this. It's hard to fight against that. This merchant from a western land came to Land's End peddling foreign wares. A vibrant salesman who would light up when touting his rare stock. Yay, I am about to die. Frick. Doink. Yay, I'm alive! That would have killed me. Is that even a religion at that point? Probably not. Probably doesn't count. It's just... it's the facts of the situation. All of your religions are provably false. What they offer to you is suffering. Projectiles are useful! Yay! Iframes. Don't remember if there's a way to get up there. I think with the spirit you get later in the game, you can. And that's how you're supposed to go around and get that treasure chest at a later time. I can't drop through the bridge. Okay. Da, 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 da. Donk. Da, da, da. Hi. Bye. Hi, bye. All these just people. Four more people. And this is called cheese strats. Yay! This guy makes me sleepy as well. Doink. You can't catch me! I'm not made of cookies, though. Don't assume I'm made of cookies. Just because you can't catch me doesn't mean I'm made of a cookie. Ah! This music is sort of lullaby, like, yeah, it is. It's time to save everything. I need to get to a bench first. That moment you realize this is basically Hollow Knight, but with a lot more identity. Well, actually, using that as the description, you could say any Metroidvania is that way. Ah! So I retract my statement. Hello. Da, da, da. Da, da. It is a punishment from the gods. This land is cursed. Furious blight. Filthy residue shed by a purified blighter. Steeped in rage and fury, it gives lots of vengeful red light. Allows you to enhance your skills at respites. Da, da, da. I am quickly running out of my youthful. The youth hamlet. Which means I pick up Blight and I give it to the... Yeah. Oh dear. Pretty sure you can get that one later. Oh, right, you can't go down. Not yet, anyways. Doink, doink. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ah! I wonder if we'll... What if anyone would drop by the stream and just be like, you're doing a travesty to this. How dare you? How dare you? Like, oh, Headless Defender. This person's alive! Yay! Given the choice, I'd rather have lost my mind than this. Yeah, this is what he had. The thought of like, hey, guess what? You're beheaded, but because of the rot, you're still there. Oh my gosh. A knight who'd followed in the footsteps of their hero, Gamod, suffering the blight upon becoming immortal, took its toll. He was beheaded for attacking his fellow knights. Ugh. Ryan seems like the one who'd be interested in the story here, so I'm gonna see if Ryan picked up on what was just said. You were distracted. You have to jump in back time. Oh boy. I'll read it again when we get to a bench. Hamlet request 1. Request. Phyllis warrior needed to slay large monsters in the forest. Monsters have settled in the forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards will be given for any of the fiends killed. Sandor has us to protect our great nation! Knight of the Bastion! Heimel! Adherence letter. It is at the White Paris grounds in the catacombs where the Guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toil to fortify the bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Princess. Selected from devotees of the church, it is said that only the 10 finest candidates will earn that honor. A knight who followed in the... Ryan, are you paying attention? A knight who followed in the footsteps of the hero Gerard. Suffering the blight upon becoming immortal took its toll. He was beheaded for attacking his fellow knights. Just the insinuations are a bit Geralt, the Elder Warrior. You returns. Welcome back, Light. Hi. Frick. Ah! So they did that knowing what would happen and decided it was just punishment. Yeah. Frick. That was a phase 2. Ah! I got hit by that one. Ow! I got hit by that one too. Frick. If you couldn't tell, the fighting is a bit intense. everyone else fights for you and it's intense. I'm almost out of worms. Frick. Ah, there's a phase here. I forgot there's a phase 3. Frick. Okay, time for focus mode. I'm gonna look down. Frick! Ah! What time to try again? Be a little bit more careful with my usage. Ah. Phase 2. I thought Dodger would do that. Whatever. Just imagine this little girl just hopping, diving and such, being like, ah! As spirits guide her every, well, as she guides spirits' moves. The terror. Come on, please. Ah! Frick! I got distracted. Frick. Yeah. Frick! Ah, that was not close enough, frick. Uh-huh. Ah! Come on! Yeah. One, two. I did it. There's a 3. Yeah. There. Ha! The blighted scum. How could they? How dare they? I hear the most muffled voices of the villagers outside my shack. They fear what I've become upon my return from the fortress battle. I chose to become an immortal knight to protect them all. There are days I wish I would be purified, but the priestess of the fount must not be made to carry that burden any longer. After some time, I heard voices again. But this time, they belonged to the White Priestess and a child. The priestess, once but a child herself, now cuts a radiant figure. I no longer know the pleasures of joy, but despite this, my cheeks widen in a grin. When madness takes me, will this little one be made to carry the burden? I don't know how long my consciousness will hold out. But as long as I am myself, I will be a shield to protect them from harm. The pain I will endure is nothing compared to their suffering. Ah, it's so sad! A giant of a man once dubbed the finest knight in the kingdom. He was a symbol of glory and a hero to his village. His altruism made his demise a lonely one. Giants have a elder warrior Geralt drives and unleashes a shockwave upon landing, can break pestilent ground. The greater the height, the more powerful the shockwave. Yay! He protected the village to the very end. A brave warrior indeed. You were in his memory. Did you two visit him often? Yay! Ah, this game is so sad. Heavy. Geralt access your heavy attack. Grants an additional relic slot! Yeah! Magical chain that links with the power contained in a relic. Yay! Let's see. Yeah. Is the black on the tips of the hair a little deeper? Oh, great priestess, I beg of you, free me from the blight. Where's the... There's a house I can go into, isn't there? No, it's up there. I can't get up there yet. So if the hair is turning darker, is she slowly getting corrupted? Maybe. Hamlet scroll. An image scrawled using pagodarit. It appears to be a doodle of the right priestess of the fount, playing with the children of the hamlet under a radiant sun. It seems she hid herself away with the village children. What a tragic end. Just now, dear priestess. A fleeting wish left behind by the white priestess at the moment of her death. So, anyways. Hamlet requested warning. The catacombs are off limits. Blighted, captured, and lured Land's End are being held in the catacombs. To reduce the risk of further spread of the blight, the catacombs are off limits. Also note that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to the word of God immediately. Give the choice. I'd rather have lost my mind than this. In case it's not too obvious. Furious Blight, Stagnant Blight, and, well, Stagnant Light, and I think the other one is Ancient Light, are limited resources. Yay! Wait. The square in the house is still orange. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Just the fact that you just have, like, dead priestess sleeping there, surrounded by blight monsters who were the former children she was protecting. Yay! If I remember correctly, you can't get past here yet. But we did see a lot of, like, yeah, the blight designs are so good. They're so good! They're also horrifying and kind of sad. See if I remember. Yeah, you can't go in there, and you can tell you can swim through water. Blue means the area is clear, right? Lurking for a bit. Okay, light. Yay. Right. Oh, right. It's just right there. Whee! Swimming, swimming, swimming. Alright, there's that one that I can't get yet, I think. Maybe. I try to remember because a lot of the entrances are just into houses and such and not actually edge of room stuff. It's almost time for me to go on break. And this was not an entrance. This one's just up there. I keep on forgetting. Huh? Bye-bye. Ah ha ha. Ah! Me killing you will not end your suffering in the slightest. Yay! Ah! I missed. Ah! I did not miss. Furious Blight! Frack! I should probably go on break. Yeah, now's a good time. Okay, so anyways. I'm gonna go on break for about 5 to 10 minutes. Hi, Function! Wow! This is an interesting time to come in. I'm about to go on break. Yeah. So everyone make sure to eat, drink, rest. And use the bathroom. Be back here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Yay! I'll make sure to try and be back in that time. I'm going to attempt to make some tea. Okay. Have a wonderful break, okay? I am back. I have tea. So, here's my hope. Function. Please be there. I'm hoping I didn't accidentally change function off. Oh, hi function. Yay! Longest 5 minutes of your life. Hi back, how's my tea? It's good! Thanks, Brian. Welcome back. Yay! So, function. What do you need? Ah! What's the exciting news? I gotta put on my weighted blanket. Ah! Weighted blanket. Aha! You got a capture card working again and you're able to hook your iPad to it so you can stream drawing again. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Ah! That's fantastic to hear. Today's news. It was great news. It was wonderful news. It was fantastic. Absolutely amazing news. Okay, anyways. I just wrapped up my lap in weighted blanket and I'm just like, oh. You love your weighted blanket. Yeah, I do too. It's great. Weighted blankets are wonderful. One thing that I've been like, once I get to Canada, I might have to grab is like a heated blanket. Good news? Yeah, Function gets to stream again. I have my passport. I'm just like, yay! I get to focus on moving. The hard part is over. And then just get a kotatsu. Maybe that could be fun. If I just get like a kotatsu, set up my computer on top of it, be like, yeah, come. If you have heated blanket, we can share. Yay! Da, da. I love the wiggly nose. I just love it so freaking much. Ah! Goodbye, bird. Na na da na na. I think. And now that is open. Yeah, look at that splash damage. Wow! Look at that splash damage. Da, 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 da. Ha, da, 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 da. Right. Can't do that big one yet. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna start assuming that the blue has like stuff I still need to grab. Hello, cat. A cat wandered into my room while I was on break. So now I'm just looking at cat being like, hi. At any point, do you want to leave? If you want to stay, great. Ah. Hey, no. No, not big enough. Not a big enough drop. Frick! There's so many! Ah! Right. Right, I know where to go. I've just been not thinking about it. I just looked and cat is now under the table. Under the desk. Hello, Carrot. How are you doing? Hi, Carrot. Yeah? Yeah, you're just gonna sit there and sniff my hand, huh? Okay. Hi, Carrot. Yep, you want up? There you go. Up on my lap. I wonder if I can hear. Let's see if I can keep this on microphone. Oh, yeah. Oh, and now he's going under my arm. Apparently my arm is comfortable. Hi, Kaneko. Okay, let's see if I can play with cat in my lap. Having to go to had to be evil or something. Ah. Have a good meeting, Kaneko, okay? And stay amazing. I'm looking down at cat. Yeah. You want all of my attention, don't you? I'm in the middle of a stream, but it's fine. Yeah. Eventually, your owner's gonna come looking for you. Isn't that right? She's gonna find you in my lap, and I'm gonna stop stream for a second and make sure you get back to your owner. But for now, you say Emperor? Oh my gosh, cat purring in my lap. I'm just like, ah! I'm happy. I am happy. It's a source of happiness. Cat perks up. Oh, I got distracted. It is time for me to release cat. 1 second. I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah? Yeah, you're looking at the door. You're looking at the door, being like, why did I close that? And it's because I'm on the street. Okay, let's get you up. Cat did not like being picked up. And I would have kept him in my room if he was mine, but he's not. A truly unfortunate state of affairs. I just wasted a charge. Why, frick? Oh yeah, I forgot to say. We came back from a break, so attendance check. Who's here? Ah! Everyone who's here shows your eggs. Hi, Wayward. There we go. Ryan understood the assignment. I cannot see. I am trying to navigate. Ah! Something's attacking me. I'm gonna go to the right. And crouch. Yay! No! Okay, it's time for a quick FNF song. Let's see, I've been debating about downloading more stuff into my catalog, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Besides which, I have a pretty large catalog of, like, Friday fucking stuff. You almost swapped game to FNF. Oh, dang! Yeah, I feel like trying the Void Chronicles again. I haven't beaten this one yet, after all. Okay, let's see. Mute the game audio so that it doesn't seem weird. Ow. I do have a large catalog. What does that mean? I don't understand that one, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think I understand that one.
3 minutes.
Or will. Frick. Oh, I tried. Yay! Not. Why are you doing that? Ah! Well, I really am looking at the sequel. Anyways. I missed it! No, I didn't entirely mess up. I entirely messed up. Ah! Hello. Goodbye. Yeah. I should probably grab the thing. It looks like it's gonna be a secret. Yeah. Yay! Hi! Ow. Hi. Oh. Actually defeating them is difficult. Yeah, it's just fairly out of reach. Unless... Nah. Stagnant blight. Different abilities needed there. Unless... I could could purchase fast food. No. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. It's not coming out though. It's just there. Ah! Ah! Ow. Ha! Whoa! Ow. Do, 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 do. Come on, just a little farther. Yay! Okay, good long look at the map. I do need to be going to the right. I hope I have a shortcut at least. A remarkably simple way to tell you, hey, you might get something later. I'm still sniffling. That nose sneezes. Ah! Oh, right, I can't go to the right. I can go to the left there, but I can't go right here. Right. Ah. Ah! Dun, dun. Wait. fast travel! Yay! Hi! You have to go underwater for that one. I will admit it. I am lost. Ah ha 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 ha. I have lost my sense of progress and will not be accomplishing it anytime soon. Ah! Oh, wait, right. I can go this way. Frick. Boink. Ah, doink. Da, 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 la, la, da, da, da. The Witch's Thicket. Da, la, da, na, na. I have memories. Memories are resurfacing. I am heading the wrong direction. Not strictly speaking the wrong direction, but still vaguely the wrong direction, you know? The Witch's Thicket. Right. Ah! Well, regardless. Ah! Ba 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 da 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 da. Ah! Frick! I was almost gone. Just taken out. Oof. Ah! Mer people. I'm still vaguely heading the right direction. I think. Yes, I am. I've seen this place before. I've seen this place before. Where did I see it? There, Nightbot is happy. Wait. Covenant Handbook. The Covenant is a place for sorcerers who seek deeper knowledge of magic and the abyss. They help the jointly established white perish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join. Researching forbidden arts such as the magic of the ancients, wielding a weapon in the tower, and leaking intel to other nations are prohibited. Ha! I have enough for this now, because I remember to grab another slot earlier. Yay! There exists a place known as a coven somewhere beneath us. Their path forward may be flooded, but we must go on. La 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 na na na. Ah! Frick! Ah! Frick! Doink! No. Small child, do damage for me, please. Oh. Yay! Fake memories, go! Yeah. No! Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Nah. Hi. No! Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Oh 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 oh. Da 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 da. Oh 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 oh. Da 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 da. Bam bam da da. Ha 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 ha. Da da. This is not the way I have to go. and I haven't been upgrading my people at all. Da 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 da. What did the two have to do together? About me not upgrading my people and I'm going the wrong direction? I have no clue! They just sounded like they paired well together. Frick. Nope. Yay! Da 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 da. Why am I in the wall? Why am I in the wall? Who put me in the wall? Yeah. It's not very nice of you. Yeah. Ah! 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 Why am I in the wall? Can someone tell me why I'm in the wall? That'd be much appreciated. Why? Ah, frick. I can't see. Occasionally my feet are free, but that's it. Can someone please help me get out of the wall? Oh gosh. Okay, I'm back. Hi. I saw the wall. I saw the wall. I saw the wall. I saw the wall. Why? I saw the wall. I was stuck inside of it. Because funny. Okay, fine. That's a good reason. That's a very good reason. That's the only reason you ever need here. It's just because funny. I forgot to upgrade my spirit skin. Great. Whoops. I did not intend for it to go that direction. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. So now I can do this. As called being smart. Smart is me. I also just drank tea. No sweeteners, and it was actually very nice. I liked it. Although, to be fair, I might have oversteeped it, and I might have skimped a little on the water. Time to enhance! Yay. Insufficient. But you get extra attack combo! No. Oh, stagnant blight is perfectly fine to upgrade with though. Da 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 da. Ah. And now, ha 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 ha. I should be good. Mostly, probably. Goes like this! Ah! Da la 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 la. Foxy broke my snow globe! Snow globe! Snow globe's a classic. Da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. You're trying to break the snow globe too, huh, Kaneko? Sorry, but it's broken. Ooh. Bench. You have vaguely and safely arrived at home. Yay! Congrats on getting home safely, Kaneko! Oh yeah, I think that's the right way. No, not Kaneko. Light. Light! I just... That is the second time I'm so sorry. I just saw you. Oh no. I am sorry. Oh, I'm so sad. Do you need to change your color? Maybe that would help. I'm sorry, Light. Oh. Kaneko refuses. Ow. Floral Sorceress. Yay! I win! Mauser, where are you? You already have from the default ones to your custom colors, so Yeah, okay. The Royal Princess. The charming sorceress, beset by grave illness, spent her days alone. Amongst flowers, she waited patiently for her lover's return. He left to seek a cure for her, but she only wished to be with him for what little time was left. And then she got blights! And the little time she had left turned out to be all the time in the world. And he still never returned. Oh no! Blight is so horrible. Oh. Well, frick. Ow, what the frick? Mash! 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 Ha ha ha! Yay! Dun 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 dun. Also, welcome home, sweetie. Welcome home, Light. Thank you, Kaneko. Ah! Bum, 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 da da, da la la. Frick. This is an odd Hollow Knight mod. This is... oh no. I threw a fish! Freaking Hamlet child. I fell in the water. Highlight. Your color is now similar to mine. Nice. That makes me happy, actually. Yeah! The color of me in... Hang on, I'll just type in chat. Similar-ish to mine. Which makes me happy. Yeah. Da da. Ah, frick. Yeah, buggies. Sorcerer's Notes. I've been studying the texts of the ancients, and it appears that there is the possibility of a connection between the Blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old text base found in the Blighted lands, we could pursue this thread further. Na da la la, na da da la la, na 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 na. You just walked into me! Ah! How dare the enemy start defeating me by walking right into me? Yeah. Ah! No, frick. Boink. Boink. I love the Hamlet's child and the projectile abilities. The Hamlet's child and their projectile abilities. Do a backflip. One, there's no backflip. You didn't do the backflip routine. Two, I don't know how I would, but I would try if you redeemed it. No, no. Also, hi, Radio. How are you doing today? Doink. I forgot. These magic types. Hammer. Might join me in a bit. Ah, okay, Light. I'll see you in a little bit. Boink. Doink. Do a flipping game. Okay, I'll try. Let's see. Heck. Ah! Nope, not try, not try. Wait. I need to try. It is my goal. It is my purpose. Wait, am I stuck? Oh gosh. That was a hydrate, not a flip. I tried. The flip looks like this. Wait, I got it. Ah! There. I tried. But this little girl can't do a flip. She can try though, and she tries very hard. Acceptable. Yeah, okay. Boink. Da da na 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 na. Yay! Boink. These magic types and their water. Right. No! Ah! Blighted fishman! Blighted fishman! Ah! Multiple blighted fishmen! Oh, that's not a breakable. Yeah, this is all coming back to me. I remember this. Ow. Na, 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 Ah, fish! I only hit the thing for back there, so I messed up in trying to go back. Boomerang, it's all coming back to me. Ah! Boomerang! You do always come back! I'm gonna end up quoting Avatar Last Airbender, and then people are just gonna be like, yeah. I bet the series isn't even going to do Secret Tunnel. The live action series. I've been hearing things about it, and it's like, yeah, just, Yeah, I remember this. Bench! Can I enhance? I cannot. Do I have enough stagnant to enhance? Nothing I want to enhance. Yay! The parish way 3. Witnesses of the priestess's miracles knew they had found their savior. They spread words of her blessing, and slowly the White Parish took form. The White Parish worshipped no god, rather they followed the guidances of the White Priestess. Living so as not to fall prey to the blight. Theirs is a peaceful coexistence, with days spent praying for tranquility over those who have been purified. Yay! Boink. Boink. Ah, Dark Witch Elaine. We heard Elaine before. Ow. This is the owner of the thicket. Huh. Ah! She's trying to murder me. Ah. It's kind of weird, the feeling of like everyone's dead you get, combined with, hey, you can see everybody. I remember this. Ah, wrong way. Frick. I'm beginning to regret the fact that I did not plug in my controller. opting instead for wireless. Simply because wired has been doing weird things. Connect the controller to... Okay. It could just be Steam being weird. Ah! Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I was not doing good. I also need a better setup. Okay, youth, you're not gonna be good there. I'm gonna go with Sigrid. Also, I gotta see if I can find the message that had Elaine's letter. Did I say good? I want you to deliver them. Yeah. Yay! So now we have our power team. Ha! Elevator. Power team, the boys back in town. The boys are back in town. Frick. Ow. Phase 1 is just 1. And then she moves. Ow! Ah! That was just a dream. That was just a... That was just a dream. That was just a dream. Fall on your face and then fight, little girl. Ow. Ow. Ah! Well, I just wasted all of that. Siegfried is good against Elaine. Whack! Haven't even gotten to the third phase yet. I'm just struggling. Struggle bus time! Yay! I love struggle bus time. Boink. Of course, if anybody wants me to stop Struggle Plus Time, you can just switch game or just tell me. Now. Frick! Ah! No, I'm not. I refuse! Ah! Do I have any other relics? Just the two. Ow. Frick. Frick! My brain got confused on buttons! Frick. Yep, and then go whoosh. Okay. Whoosh. I am taking very small pot shots. Frick. Because when I take bigger shots, that happens. Doing better though. Well, at least I'm lasting longer. Yay! Ah! Hi. Meow. 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 How you doing, Light?
I'm good. I just finished eating tacos.
Yeah. Time for the intense part of the fight. Ah! Frick. And I die immediately. Yay! So, eating a taco.
Yes.
Yay!
I learned when I ordered the tacos because I never really changed because it's just tacos. Said, "Do you want to try the new tacos?" I'm like,
Oh.
what new tacos? And they said it's the Carolina Reaper tacos. I'm like, no, I don't want a heartburn today. I don't feel like having burning sensation in my mouth.
Ah.
I might try one day, but no, that's too spicy.
Too spicy.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah. Hey, an important update.
An important
On my-
update.
Yes, my antivirus told me I had a warning. I was like, ooh, that's not good.
And I was just, I want the update, and I'm gonna pretend this is the worst thing in the world.
Yep. Remind me later. So I don't know what to do.
You don't know?
And I'm out of options. Not out of options. Out of ideas.
Out of ideas, huh?
Watching you, so I'm happy with that.
Yay! Okay, I seriously need to not completely forfeit on the beginning of the fight. Ah! Give me a second. I'm gonna move the freaking game onto my main monitor so I get the higher frame rate and I can go, hey, I am good at games, actually.
I'm not good at games. I like to think I'm good at games, but then when I play the games, I'm like, I'm not good.
I like to think I'm good at games as well. And then I'm just like, haha, see how good I am at games, and then I lose.
I'm better at like the strictly single player games, like the RPG games. Not so much the shooting games. One shooting game I was good at was like Mass Effect. That was the one shooting game I was good at. And then that's it. I still think about that song. That song I sent you. It's like, yay!
Yay! That does make me happy. That you think about it and makes you happy.
Well, I think about you, then it makes me happy because I'm thinking about you, and I just dance to the song.
Frick. Frick. It's like the beginning 2 phases are just preparation to teach you how the mechanics work, and then it goes to third phase. It's like, haha!
Everything you learn doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. You have the base movement down, and I just have to use it.
Remember the dodge button. You have a dodge button. Oh,
Yep.
that was the other game.
Well, you have a dodge button in this game too.
Oh,
I'm thankfully using it.
yay! Yay for iframes.
Yeah. Ah! Boo for iframes in that specific second. Because iframes put me right in the middle of a fire tornado.
Ooh.
Yeah. Iframes also tend to be lag frames.
Ah.
Oh. Frick. So yeah, I am getting a little bit nervous because I actually like streamed this game a long time ago before I was Clown, right?
Uh-huh.
And that was from the point in time where I began to feel really, really bad about no one ever showing up to streams and such.
Ah.
And this game is one of those that I started on stream and then I stopped because one, I didn't feel like I could do it on stream and still enjoy it. And two, absolutely nobody ever showed up. Ever. And this game is depressing.
Oh.
So when people don't show up, it kind of puts you in a weird mood playing this game.
Yeah. The game that I not played, but the game that I watched people that had the same effect was Heavy Rain. That one was sad.
Ah.
And it's very darkish. And I don't like that kind of gloomy, darky type game.
Ah. I tend to end up playing a lot of those types of games.
Ah.
If they're platformers, oddly enough, I have to make that distinction.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely Heavy Rain is a dark and gloomy game, but it is not a platformer.
Yeah.
It is basically a 3D game, and it is horror / suspense and psychological. It's an interesting game.
Yep. Yay! Ah! That was damage I should not have taken. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Ah, come on. Nearly in a bad spot. You knew the damage should not have taken it, yeah. Good point, Ryan. Good way of changing the phrase I usually say. Time for the hard part. With a new attack pattern. And old attack patterns. It's a combination of adding new. Ah! Ah. Boink. Don't you dare. Ah! Don't you dare. What? How much damage is that? That's an insta-kill, isn't it? Ah, frick.
Well, that happened. Now
That-
we know.
That did indeed happen. It is called I Can Win This. Ah!
You're so close. You're getting better.
You know, it's kind of fun when I have the game covering my my model, Because I find that in subways, I move more. Ah! Because I'm not worried as much about my tracking losing.
I was trying to see how much life the boss had left, but it's hidden by the bar. And I was like, oh, I can't see how strong the boss is.
Yeah.
I didn't know how close you were to beating it.
Yeah.
It's like, it should be close. It's the last wave, so it should be almost done.
Yeah, it was almost done. The thing is, if, I have... Well, on one thing, I have taken Wackely's advice. Which is that my OBS streams at 30 frames per second. And that way it's easier on everyone's phones. The only issue is that sometimes it's harder to play out of the OBS window. Like I like to do. I could really still for a second there. It was like focus mode.
I think I need to go update my little reactive and take off that giant box background on it.
That seems like a good plan. Nope. Nope. Ah! Nope. No, you don't. A boink. A boink. Now I'm trying to move my head a little bit too much to compensate for not moving it earlier. It's definitely like, you know, a balance you have to find. Cause it's boring if you're still. Boink. Ah! A boink. Ah! That was nearly bad. A boink. That was bad. Come on. What? You just walked into me. Da 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 da. Isn't your next phase really soon here? Lady, when's your next phase? Like, your design is so freaking cool.
The design.
There we go.
Aha.
Yeah, and here's the absolute blight form. Ah! Ow. Ow! And then you go, ha-boink! Ha-ha! I know that pattern. Stay to the side, it's much easier to dodge here. One, two, and then ha-boink! Ha-ha! Two, ha-boink.
I'm always doing things the hard way. Why am I doing things the hard way? Why am I doing it the hard way?
Because it's fun. It's fun sometimes to do it the hard way. One, two, ha-boink. Yeah! I got this down in the bag. I stay sure of myself, and I'm gonna surely pay for it later. Ah! No, I'm immediately. I don't got this down in the bag. I'm still struggling very much. I'm sorry to whatever gods of karma there are. Ow.
Ow, that hurt. That was so much easier. I don't know why I was struggling so hard, but I was.
That's how I feel when programming. Why am I doing it the hard way? Why am I doing it this way? Frick. I need to focus.
Focus. Focus.
Yep, you go there and then go boom. Boink. Boink. A boink. There we go! Yeah! Crowns in chat, we did it! Ahaha! Okay, now I can go. Hey, are you in there?
Alright, let me copy. Copy.
Thank you, Ryan. Yay! The coven is lost. The place that was so hard to protect. Everything I built up on my own hand, brought to ruin. I risked everything to protect her. Fritz, Fettia, the only friend I've ever known. I yearn only for your safety. Even now, I remember the day you eased the suffering of what was once my mother. The day you became the priestess of the fount, Fettia. Such precious time was taken from us, never to be returned. I continued my research in that hope and may have eased your burden. But it was all for naught. That folly has become my own burden. I'll carry it to protect this place, at least until this horrid rain ceases to fall. I devoted my time to redefining this magic. Now is the time to put it to use. Ah! Everyone's story is so tragic. Ah! Dark Witch Eileen fires ranged arcane projectiles home and slightly on enemies in front of you. Elena was raised in a coven of witches and was held as a gifted sorceress of an early age. Meeting the priestess eased her anxieties and loneliness. Witch's Bubble! Black magic wielded by Dark Witch Eileen that allows one to submerge, attack, and evade in any direction in blighted waters. In other words, yeah, though she may fade, the war protecting the coven shall ever remain. May you rest in peace.
Yay, I fixed it.
Yay, you did it!
I got the keyhole.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. The tips of the hair are entirely black now. She dedicated her entire life to trying to figure out how to get rid of the blight, how to ward it off, all that stuff, and all she could do is be like, hey, here's a bubble. When you're surrounded by blight, it doesn't affect you. I can swim in blighted waters now. Which means
you
I
got
can...
a bubble.
Yeah. Which means now I get to swim underwater. But it's kind of just sad. That's her entire life. Everything just, at the end, came down to that. Ah!
Progression.
Progression. Story progression. Of an absolutely wonderful sort. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Uh-huh.
I have absolutely no idea why I've adopted an accent for reading out parts of this game. It just happened, and it keeps happening. It's like, oh, okay. This is happening now. And it sure is.
Yep, yep, yep.
It sure is a thing that keeps happening.
All that needs to happen is they redeem the Kubo, and then you have to read it differently for
Try to do the accent I've, for some reason, adopted with Kubo. Da 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 da. I am not entirely sure where I should go. Because I think, like, besides getting a bunch of, like, upgrades and such, which you really should do every opportunity you get, I can say I'm done with this area. Frick. I mean, there is a point I can fast travel to that's easier to get to anywhere I haven't been yet.
Ah.
Use is 70, Dark Witch Elaine. I actually don't really like Elaine's, thing. Like, her story is cool. And it's interesting and all that stuff. But at the same time, her move is doink. That's it.
That's it.
It's a single projectile. If it was a spread, I would be like, okay, cool. I can understand, like, why I would use this a lot more.
Is there a way to upgrade the thingies?
Oh, yeah.
Does it make it do spread then, or not? It's just the same one, just more powerful.
Sorry. I was just yawning. But, I actually don't remember. Doink. I freaking love these, like, the wizards that they put right over just, you know, water.
Uh-huh.
And then you just hit them straight into the water and you're like, ha 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 ha. I missed it, frick. I'm not sure if I can make that right now, but I wanted to try. Wait, what?
Ah. It needs a skill or something?
Yeah. How did it go down this way? Oh, I'm yawning so much! Ah!
You need a different game? Is that the problem?
This game makes me tired and weepy because it's so just... It's calm. It's sad, but it's calm.
There it is.
There what is?
There's a thing to switch the game. Couldn't find it.
Huh.
Don't want to use imagination, because that's a limited item. I have more points.
Oh.
I don't know what game to play though. I got one. I got it. Thing.
Potion craft. Yep. Okay. Boink.
Get to discover new potions.
Yay! Yay. Switching over the game.
Yay!
Dun, dun. Da, 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 la, la, da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, dun. I've been learning slowly to use studio mode
Ah.
because, yeah, being able to not have to adjust on screen is nice. I am spinning! Thank you, Ryan. I am definitely feeling the EPs, so I'm just like, I'm feeling the EPs enough that I might just be like, okay.
Take a break. Take a nap. Take something.
I will take a break pretty soon here. Okay. Can I complain about something real quick?
Uh-huh.
A lot of these games claim to be going in 1280 by 720p.
Uh-huh.
Right, which is 1280 pixels by 720 pixels. At least it should be. And if it did that, it would fit fairly well inside of my little screen window thing. Except for the fact that it frequently doesn't. Because they're frequently just a little bit off. A little bit. And the thing is, I know this is the game and not just my screen window, because it's different for each game. And I'm just like, okay. Why?
always found it interesting having the pixels that it says it's 1,270 pixels. I'm like, who counted all those? Who counts them?
So what the heck is this? I'm looking at something that's sitting right behind. Oh, that's something else. Oh, that's something else. Okay, I see the problem. I don't see the problem. What the heck are you? There's a different window that my thing is snapping onto, and I don't know why.
Huh.
What are you?
I had trouble yesterday trying to capture the game I was playing with the Zelda randomizer. It wouldn't game capture. I had to do a window capture to get it.
I found out what it was. It was the Evermedia. Okay, well, anyways. I covered the screen now.
Ah!
You taste delicious.
You got that hungry look in your eye again.
You make it sound like this is a serial abuse kind of situation. Ah, no.
So say anything about abuse.
You got the hungry look in your eye again. You say.
It's not abuse.
Okay, no, fair. Ooh. Ah! Blah. Blah. I like this game. It is fun. And it is funny if you let it be. What kind of potion do you need? Strong one. Can't get past the bad rock. Can't dig deeper. Help. And there's more studs.
He needs a boom boom.
He needs a boom boom. Do I have a boom boom? I do not have. I do have a boom boom. Lamps of no mushroom. Doink. Excellent. Show me your goods.
These are expensive, but they're worth it.
It is time for me to resize the window. Ah! I will find a point where I could just size it perfectly every time. Why did I turned off my backdrop? There. No. This is the price I pay for doing the things I do. I wish to do all of the individual Switch games and have all the windows fit in a single screen. But alas, having them both is not an option. It rarely ever is. That's pretty good. Ah, what do you need, lady? I want to enchant some armor so that it makes the wearer stronger, and I need a potion that would help with that. We need some speedy bobs. Tissue paper. No. Music. No. Sleeping. Ooh. Tempting for the sleeping, but no. I think stone skin, but we don't have the thick glutes. Ah! Okay. What about the get hard? Oh, we have the ingredients for get hard. Nice.
Yep. And you see on the right side before you click the recipe, it tells you a number there to tell you how many you can make.
Okay.
That way you can know how many ingredients you have left.
Boink. I don't need this potion. Well, too bad. Okay. Get big muscles. This potion is perfect. Well, it's gonna be more perfect because I read books. How much do you read, lady? Apparently you read more than me. Okay, that's fair enough. Asbestos potion is weak, don't ask why. An awful runny nose, do you have any medicine for it?
Runny nose. Better go catch it.
It's just a weak potion of healing, I guess. Right, that seems like the right option. Wait, is there... Nah,
I think you'll like Potionomics.
Yep.
It's kind of making potions the same way. You have to doing certain ingredients and this and that, but the interactions are funny.
Huh.
It's a card game. It's not the point is making potions, but you use cards to negotiate because everybody's negotiation.
Awful runny nose. Cover! Now it's bleeding! Ha 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 ha! Oh, frick. Hang on, I can do this.
You don't have to do the hardest one either.
I know, but I want to try.
Did you already unlock the hardest one?
No, I didn't.
No, that one I think requires 10 skill points.
I want to be as quick as a turtle. Yes, some turtles are known for their quickness. It is time. Speedy Bob's tissue paper! With a little bit of extra luck added. I want to try to get the hardest one.
Okay. Just take your time. But go fast.
I only lost 7. Ah! Why are you always selling different herbs? I don't gather the same ones every day. I know a lot of good spots, but they're far apart, and it must give them time to grow new crops to pick. Yay! Show me your guts! Get hard! Wait, what? No, I wasn't gonna. I was gonna try to throw that at. Oh, never mind. Cheers, Rosemary. I like that one. Boom Bloom! Hi, back. I'm Clown. Boom Bloom! Spell Bloom. I'm gonna buy out your entire stock.
You get to save some money for when you get to make the super potions. But that's what haggling's for. We can haggle and get it cheaper.
Yeah.
Two-star haggle.
Do you want a potion of Get Hard? Yeah, I'll give you the potion of Get Hard. Wait, why did I say it like that? Ah! There we go. That should be enough to help me get through. And I'm just gonna offload some of the surplus. Well, I mean, the spray bottle will feel okay. That's just charm. I'm just gonna take the spray bottle, feel okay. Music, I feel like somebody's gonna use. Sleep, nah, I'm gonna give it to you. And now it's time to haggle. Herbs. I feel like I could do herbs. You wandered off to
Yeah.
teach Wackerly a little Python. Nice.
I can make a joke about that, but I don't.
Doink. Ah!
Saving money, yay!
Yay! And I have a lot more ingredients. I can fill the dashes all day. Do you have anything for that? I just sold my spray bottle feel okay. Which means... Hang on, how much do you use? Water bloom. I've been really short on water bloom. Oh, but I have no good berries. I'm all out of good berries. And I have water bloom.
You can try going more efficient to use less ingredients or different ingredients because you get different ones that might make it in one shot.
Yeah, actually. It's time to erase the spray bottle of Feel Good. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting a new recipe for the spray bottle of Feel Good. How much of stuff did I buy? I have 37 Druid's Rosemary.
Now, okay.
I'm just gonna use 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say the trick with that one, you can make it loop again, like go down some and then make it loop so it'll go under.
Yep.
Like that, yeah.
That way I can do the water.
Yeah!
Yeah!
That almost will do it by itself, I think. If you go slow enough, you might get 3 all the way. Because it goes straight back down again. And if it doesn't, then you can add a little bit of water.
Nope, it doesn't.
Alright, you gotta pass it then. You made the potion too strong. You better get water. You gotta water it down.
Yeah.
You would think with such a big pot, you could make more than one potion.
Yeah!
Nah, you just make one. That looks perfect.
I
got
don't know. Water. Water.
Wah wah, wah wah.
Ha ha! I did it!
Make sure to save it and adjust it and combine it and make the new potion recipe.
The new spray bottle of Feel Good! New and improved flavor. Now with 25% more Feel Good.
Reminded me of Futurama. They had the Bachelor Chow, and it says the new and improved now with flavor.
New and improved now includes flavor. Yeah, take this new spray bottle Feel Good. And I'm gonna try the hard difficulty.
You can see how much more money it gives you and less money it gives you when you look at on the right side.
Oh, it's just 2. There's no point.
You have a chance to lose 3 if you do it the other way.
Yay!
When you get the very hard one unlocked, it does a big boost, but it goes much faster and it swings a lot faster.
I'm going to patrol in a swamp that's full of venomous mosquitoes. Do you have a potion that can protect me from them? My sir? Yes, I do. Thick glutes! I like a potion with some additional effects. Additional matching effects. Oh.
It's fine. You don't have to, but it's more money, but I don't think you can make it again if you have to use a different recipe. Right? No? Maybe?
Ah! Yeah, I have to do a different recipe if I do. Nah,
Well,
I'm giving the guy the thick glutes. You're taking those thick glutes.
There's a trick with some of these recipes. When they say extra effects, you can get the extra effects. That's a big increase. Wow.
Whatever, you go for thick glutes.
You can start the recipe from that spot. So when you make a recipe, you can start making a new recipe from there.
Reach the maximum reputation level. Dang! I want to charge my staff with the power of lightning. Do you have a potion that will make it work? Do I have lightning?
Uh-huh.
I have fart magic!
And you can make it.
My dude, I have something better than the power of lightning. I have fart magic. Excellent, this potion is perfect. I know.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Frick. Okay, I got a decent amount. Need a potion of fire from an experiment. Do you sell those? Yes, I do. Is this a strong potion of fire? Dunk. But it's expensive! Ah, frick. Come on, please. Ah, no! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I made 1 coin from that.
1 extra coin.
1 extra coin. I had to salvage it. Venomous mosquitoes. Ah! Function is terrified. And rightfully so.
So you need to buy the next machine to get the next thing, to get the other side.
Okay.
Did you get the herbs from the garden?
Yeah, I did. Let's see. We need... potion with 5 different effects.
Wow.
It
So
is-
that's easy. You just go and get 1 star on each one, otherwise you're wasting resources.
Yeah. Honestly, I start with the Druid's Rosemary, since you already know that passes by perfectly. For... yeah. Papa! Break! Into my room! Fill my bed! Ah! Into the desk! Ah! Down there! Over there! Over there! Into the garden! Ah! Over here! At the customers who are no longer here! Ah! I went a little bit weird for a second. Peekaboo!
Ah!
Peekaboo!
Where'd you go?
Peekaboo! Ah!
Ah!
Okay. I am in a mood. And that mood is great. Ah. It should be mushroom. Also, sorry if I'm vaguely freaking you out. I'm just being scrunky.
That's fine. You're so you.
Yay!
Bop, bop. I do that then. If you're worried about it.
Ah! Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, now I'm upside down.
Uh-huh. Do you think it's a good idea to have a poison health potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also gonna set the person on fire.
Aggressive healing!
Very aggressive healing. The best aggressive healing money cannot buy because it's banned in 7 different countries.
It violates several international laws.
Whenever they say this violates the Geneva Convention, this is what they mean. This is what they're referring to when they say it violates the Geneva Convention.
Mm-hmm. They made their convention laws because of me.
It's all there. It's all there, my resume. Ever wonder why I'm a streamer and not a computer programmer? It's all there in my resume. Yeah!
You're making a mess of the mushrooms. You're getting mushroom everywhere.
Yeah.
You're getting mushroom in the room.
Mushroom, 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 mushroom.
This is the way we stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot.
It's gonna heal you, and then you're gonna be poisoned, and then you're gonna be on fire. Ah! Oh, but you think I'm gonna go for frost next? No, you're wrong. I might actually, because that's actually going to be easier and more within my means to get than anything else. Actually, no, I have the idea. Boink. I do not have the right materials of stuff to actually do things. That's not what you want to see. I've been collecting lots of ice fruit. Bang! Oh, there's a pestle. There we go.
So, because it goes down, you could stop at the down and add another one, and then go down from down, down.
Yeah!
No?
Go down from down, down, down.
That almost will get you there.
It might get me entirely there.
If those little skull part don't get you.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. Ah! Ow.
Wait, no, it's sending you up, but you went down.
Yeah. So yeah, it makes you cold.
So, it's a freezer burn. You're making icy hot.
And then it makes you a furry. Ah! It's the ultimate become a furry potion. Ah! Turns out this is what it takes to become a furry. Are you willing to go through it? The ultimate furry potion! Let's see, which of these most screams furry to you, though?
The actual animal shaped one?
The cow?
Is it a cow?
Yeah, it's a cow.
You got a cow. You got the one on the right that looks like a little slug. Little sluggy.
I think it should be this one. No, it should be a star. It should be a star. Yeah, there we go.
And then you can rotate it too, I think.
Hang on, I'm taking a close look at this, trying to figure out exactly what it is. I need to make the ultimate furry symbol. Bird. Bird?
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Or, hear me out. We can grab this and call it the transgender potion. Instant transition.
Ah.
Yay. Wait, actually. There we go. The ultimate furry potion. Cat. Boom. But it needs to be brown. Yeah. Into a darker brown. Look at that. Ah! Ah! And thank you for lurking, Sam. It's great to see you here. Instant pussy potion.
Wow. I'll take 2.
Yeah.
Did you save it?
I did.
No, you don't need to save it. No, don't save it. No, you don't.
No,
I
I finished it. The ultimate furry potion.
You got points for it. Yay.
We made the ultimate furry potion.
Should do the furry, but it should do when you get the wild growth. That way, well. Wild growth.
Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. Screw all the things that we have to try. We are making this. We are making this happen. I am going to be wasting so much materials to make this happen. But you're 100% right. You're 100% right. How could I not see the error of my ways?
That wild growth with the muscles, and then the other one, which was, what was the other one that you had? Oh, what was it?
So I think what we need to do is you have healing, because this is going to be an arduous process.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally turned the potion a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, it went into the spiral. The spiral. You gotta wait for this.
And then
spiral
we
to
have
stop.
wild growth. I'm gonna save muscles for the end if we have enough. After that, we would need to go to dexterity, cause that's the actual furry component.
Yeah.
That's the pure furry stuff.
Remember, you can always water away if you have to make it reach, going the wrong direction.
Yeah, I know. It was getting out of the way of the skulls.
Ah. I have an idea,
Yeah?
but I mean it's an idea, but I don't. It's. Nah, let me just do it.
Should dexterity be level 2?
You can only have 5 little icon thingies
Yeah, true
per
enough.
potion. So if you want to do 5 things, you just need to do 1. But if you want to do just 4, then you can do one that's got double.
Okay,
So
I
it'll be
think...
double effective.
Oh gosh, now we have an important question.
Uh-huh.
I have 3 left that I can think would go with this.
Mm-hmm.
We have magic. We have muscles. And we have libido.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see where you're going.
You see.
Can you get to libido?
Yeah, I can try. Okay, we're gonna try for magic and then libido.
Okay.
Ahem. What does it
Okay.
function? Cause we're gonna have healing, we're gonna have wild growth, dexterity, magic, and then libido. Oh my gosh. When you put it like that, it's just a sex potion.
It is. Well, no. Yeah, well, no. Well, how was the other one? How was the other one a transgender? This would make it, furry transgender sex potion.
True! You've reconvinced me. Boink. Nothing, just nostalgia. Nostalgia for what? I mean, I suppose there would be a lot of old internet games that would be similar to this. Oh. I have idea. I received the gift from Lightning. Potionomics. Thank yous.
It is a very cute game, very fun game.
I'll make sure to play it.
I've played many times on it. I actually haven't beat the game yet. I've got to kind of like the boss. There's boss matches, and I've gotten to the 3rd one, I think, or 4th one. But then my brain goes to mush, and I don't go back to it.
One new gift. Steam? Okay, give me a second. Steam is being dumb, and I'm like, oh, you can't be dumb at me. You can't be dumb at me. I'm the dumb one here. I'm the programmer, I know. Ah, there you go. Accept gift.
Yay! The Steam kept telling me, you can't buy this. You already own this. You can't buy it. I'm like, it's a gift. It's a gift.
It's a gift. Trust me, it's a gift. Steam? What the heck is it doing? Oh.
Uh-huh.
You've started the gift activation process in the same client. If your same client does not show the gift, or if you do not have the same client installed on your computer, you can complete the gift activation browser instead. I could have completed a browser instead.
Oh my goodness.
Because it was showing up and it was saying, purchase! And I'm like, no.
Yeah, I don't understand how that was, because they kept saying, deliver as soon as possible. I'm like, That's never how it's worked before. It's always just been send a gift and you just click the button and you'd install.
Well, supposedly, it is there now. Ah, there it is. Installing. Yay! Okay. Back to making the furry
The
potion.
potions. A different potion game.
Okay. Yes. Perfect. So there's a little bit of magic. As a programmer, you can seek to understand what it means to say that the same client uses React and understand how that may contribute to performance issues. Yes! As a programmer, I can. Or I could choose not to and see that as a reason that I'm dumb. Where do you go? Where does this one go? There's a small dotted line, right? Oh, I see the small dotted line. You go there. I don't want to go there. That's a bad place.
That goes up to that spot. Yep. You have to go left, don't you?
Yep.
I think it's kind of funny. Kind of, not really.
What is kind of funny?
That herb that you used. What it looks like.
I.
And then you're going toward the location which would fit the thing. So I'm just like, okay. I thought the same thing when I first saw it too. I was like, are you seriously telling me?
I did not think that. But you said it, and I began to think that. So, yay.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean,
now, if I do this correctly,
this is
I
the
could
most
just-
expensive potion ever.
yes, but it is instant furry potion. Of course, it's gonna
Don't
be.
want to use that one. Well, you can use it. That's a teleport. Remember, the rock ones are teleporters.
Yes, I know.
Okay. I was like, they're expensive. Don't waste the money on expensive for playing games. You need it for later. I'm not sure. Because I end up just having to do hours and hours and hours of navigating tight holes.
I used it.
Navigating tight holes. So it's possible.
There we go.
Whoop, bink.
Yeah! This one's gonna be a star.
Weak potion of healing, wild growth, dexterity, mana, and libido.
And no, we're not gonna go with purple and... No, we're gonna go with pink and light blue. For obvious reasons. Furry potion of instant transition. Yay! We have it. The furry potion of instant transition, healing, wild growth, dexterity, mana, and libido. Which technically those aren't conflicting effects, are they?
Don't think so. The conflicting ones are opposite of their sides. So the left side is opposite of the right side.
So dexterity and libido are not quite opposite.
No, they're adjacent. They're perpendicular.
But wild
Although
growth
the-
and libido might be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think those two might be, but it should still work. I mean, yay.
It's for us. It's for
Aha.
us. It's not for the game. It's for us.
There's still so much to explore too, so it's crazy. Oh, now I'm yawning now.
Yeah. I love Tingleweed. Tingleweed just says, "Let's go right in a funny way."
And you actually managed to get through the skulls without it popping the potion.
Yeah. And then we're gonna take this and go a little bit down.
You could always explore wormholes or swishies.
Do I know where that goes? I do
Which-
not. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Ah!
We get to experiment. We get to learn.
Oh, well, that was lame.
Meh.
Regardless, there's our entrance. It's down there.
Now we know. Now we know.
Oh. Oh, talent point.
Yay.
Hmm.
See, it costs 10 to get the next. It costs 10 to get the haggling hard difficulty unlocked.
This is
Lots of books. Lots of books down there.
lots of books. Now I have a suspicion
Uh-huh.
that this is gonna take me back to the entrance.
Hmm.
I am right. Aha! So it's getting through, and that's a difficulty. No, not you. Yes, actually you. You're perfect to get back into position.
See, that's why I like using the rocks. The rocks will teleport you across all that mess too. So let's like get close enough and then rock it.
Yeah, although using the rock for the ultimate transition furry potion is worth it. It's worth it. Instant pussy. Ah. Or instant penis, if that's how you swing.
It does usually swing though. That's perfect. That'll work right there. That'll get you up and over. And get some books, and we get to discover what's going on up there. Even more books. And there's a pile of books in the corner for no reason too.
Yeah. Oh, we have a sideways right there.
So that's a unique potion.
I think I'm gonna go for the sideways.
Okay. I think you have enough cute curly ones to get there. As long as you don't take any detours, like the swirlies, because they could probably take you away in a weird location.
Yeah. Stink shrooms! Ah! Psh!
And you got lots of them.
Oh, well, I can't just go pure stink through 'em. Because that would just take me into bone.
Oh. Well, can you water? And make it work with water?
Yes? Yes, I can. Okay. Stick shroom! Arr! Arr!
Remember to hydrate. That's what the water's for.
Oh,
I like
this...
how the bones. I like how the bones move when they're like hurting you, hurting the potion.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to stink shroom the entire way there. We don't have a lot of resources for much else. Yeah, it's tilted. I'm only gonna go for a level 1. Poison protection!
Yeah, I don't think you even get anything higher than level 1. What is it?
Poison protection.
Oh, well that's interesting.
Oh, that could have worked on the mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah.
Again, not the page I should be working on, but whatever. Oh, invisibility is probably in the direction of air. And it's probably that one right there. Do I have enough? I probably don't. Yeah, I don't have a lot of uppies right now. You'll take my entire stock. Yeah! Okay, anyways. Wait, did I did. Sleepies! Just spent 2 hours trying to fix one problem in a program you were writing. Finally, it is done. Yep, huggies. And care and gummies to you, Starry. I know how that feels. Hello. Oh, looks like you're holding hands. Oh. Do you sell any potions that help with intimate affairs? I can...
Well, it just so happens.
I ever? I bought this
happens.
potion, but I won't pay very much. Do I ever? I don't need this potion. Ah! Honestly, I should probably just offload this potion. It's great. It's fantastic. We made it. Yay.
We can make it again.
But hey, lady.
It'd be funny if, well, the everything that it does makes her look like the girl next to her.
Lady, you are gonna have the time of your life. Like, you look like someone who'd be a bird. You'd be a bird, and you'd have amazing time as that. Yeah. Yay! Are you still well, Alchemist? Take care not to exhaust yourself. Alchemy is hard work, just like sorcery. Speaking of which, I still need a potion that restores magic. Well, guess what? We have a special deal on Mujic. Take the Mujic potions. What? What is this option? Don't come here anymore. What?
I think that's the other alchemist. That's the other competition kind of, maybe. I don't know. That's different. And this is an update, unless I just didn't see it.
I'm gonna haggle you for all you're worth.
Yaha.
And if I can't get max on this, I think I might go for that option. I got max anyways. Okay. I've back case of the runs. Got anything to treat it? Well, we just happen to have the new spray bottle of Feel Good.
We got the stops for your runs.
Yeah. The perfect stops for your runs. Hello, Alchemist. I am always getting into tight situations in the surface, getting shot at by robbers or stabbed at bandits. I have a tough job, but I defend the residents of town, and that's what counts. Anyways, I heard about a potion that makes your skin hard as rock. How did you get by without potions before? Well, we used to have a healer. Okay. Well, I know about skin hard as rock, but I know about big glutes. Ah! Haboosh! This potion is perfect. Yeah. I know.
Yay, I got a new thing in. It is, let me read it, what it says.
How are things?
Calming heat, massaging flexi wrap.
Ah. Ooh, what's this mushroom? Foggy parasol. Foggy parasol. I like the sound of that.
That's a weird pattern it does, but it's good for exploration because if you see lots of books, you can just get them and get out the books.
Yeah. I need so many of these different things.
Fuzzy fruit.
Also, take this. The ultimate fairy potion! You, sir, can become an ultimate fairy today! Actually, I should probably keep that one.
It says 0 money. Yeah, it's not even going to help you.
Yeah, but like, I want to keep it for that good value of I could surprise a customer. Make them a furry. Make them an ultimate furry. Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna try to haggle. Top difficulty! Let's go! Frick. I'm running it back. Nope. Frick! No! Back. Yes, whatever. Show me your goods. You're gonna sell to me the worst price now, I know. I still need stuff.
The problem is you fail to haggle, so everything's more expensive now.
Yeah, I know.
And you can't haggle again.
Yeah, and he's not happy.
Oh.
Python with Pie Games. Ah! I haven't used Pie Games. I haven't gotten around to it. Need a potion I can throw at a monster during a battle to deal a lot of damage to it. Whatever. Psh, become an ultimate furry today. Ha-psh! Congratulations. You are now a lizard girl. Yay. Okay.
Is it a girl?
Doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Okay, anyways, now let's actually work with you. I think... Ooh, acid.
That could work.
Potion is due, but I'll pay for something more. Nope, you're taking it. I don't care. Frick. Frick. Okay, I got money out of that. That's good. I need acid for what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Take the acidic waste. Oh my gosh, I should have given the acidic waste. Why do I have this recipe?
I don't know.
I have acidic waste.
I don't know. You got toxic fumes.
Yeah. Frick. Frick. Nope, cutting my losses. Yeah. I'm going on a hunt. I need a potion that'll keep up with... You need to become a furry today! Psh! You are now a puma. Okay, so I need a potion that'll keep a wounded boar from running off. Oh, yeah. Diluted honk me-me-me's. Take the diluted honk me-me-me's.
Yay.
Frick. Frick. I got money. I need a healing potion. You got it. One spray bottle of Feel Good coming right up. One of our most popular products. New recipe. Yeah.
It's double effective.
It's double effective and also 3 times as efficient. I think I'm gonna do another day pass. Earn more money. Ah ha 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 ha. Cause I'm like, hello. Show me your goods. Yeah. Frick. No. I need to be saving up, don't I?
I think that's the more expensive one. I think you can get the smaller one first. But I don't know how much haggling you can do to get the smaller one. Because there's 2 different ones, right?
Nope.
Or is that's void salt? Yeah, because you have to buy the void salt recipe still too.
Yeah.
Didn't it? Or did I read that wrong earlier?
Well, whatever. I'll buy enchanted
still can't
paper
hack.
and I'll save up. Frick. Daknabbit. I need a protective potion for battles. Well, my good sir. You have glutes. Push.
The last one.
Imagine the occupants of this town after, like, a couple weeks of me being here. Hello, lady. I fought with my family recently, and now we're not on speaking terms. I need a potion that'll help us reconcile. How about you become a wolf girl? Huppush! You're now a wolf girl. Okay, but make you weak with family. Charm potion.
Oh.
Spray bottle. I am out of fire bells. Oh wait, I forgot to look in my garden. There are fire bells. Yeah, we're perfectly fine on fire bells. Yep. So here, take a spray bottle, feel okay. And also, you're a wolf, so make sure not to eat them. I got a positive out of that. Hello, Mushroom Man. What kind of potion do you need? Some mushrooms prefer to grow in caves. I don't know if you caves like that, but it's so dark in there you can't see anything. And carrying a torch to pick mushrooms. Yeah, okay. So if you make a potion that lets me pick mushrooms in the dark, I can bring me more kinds. What? Oh, magical vision. No.
That or the other one. The sunshine.
Ah. Spray of knot in the eyes. Or light them up. Light them up! Show me your goods, please.
So he'll have more mushrooms next time, and maybe cheaper ones.
Yay! Okay, that's good enough. Yay! Hello, sir. I want to reconcile with the person who's very dear to me. Is there a potion for something like this? Yes, there is! The potion spray bottle filled. Oh, wait, no. Very dear to you. Spray bottle feel better is not available. How about you become a furry? Today, the lucky furry person is... Hapish! 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 Sir, are you secretly a werewolf?
He's a bear. He's a bear.
He's secretly a bear. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, I need a new spray bottle of fuel. Actually, I really don't have the ingredients to do that. Actually, maybe I do. If I do that, and then I say ha ba 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 ba. And then I can go straight up from here. And then I could do this. Yeah, and then I go whoosh, 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 whoosh,
Push, push.
whoosh. And then I want to end up on the slight left of it. But I think this might do it. This might do it perfectly. Nope. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Woo! Spray bottle feel decent.
Ow, ow.
Yeah. Spray bottle feel decent plus. There we go. Doink. Just ignore the sideways sign. It's totally not, what's the word? Off-brand!
Bird is the word.
Bird, 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 bird is the word. Okay, well, at least made a profit from that. I need a potion that'll increase your strength. Well, I can't give you glutes. Get big muscles! Bah! Frick. Okay, I made a profit.
That's always good.
There is this fella I've taken a liking to, but he seems not to notice me at all. Is there any way I can charm him? Charm? Or libido? No, it's a spray bottle feel decent plus. Yay! I did that perfectly! My magical surf has been working right. I need to restore the magical properties somehow. Do you have a potion? Oh my gosh, I want to see if it works.
Okay.
My magical staff hasn't been working right. I need to restore its magical properties. I want to see if this works. Well, actually, I should probably make sure I have the actual answer on hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already have a Mujik. Yeah, okay. Because I want to see if this works. And besides which, I could probably get a better, like, libido potion out of this anyways by doing this. Okay, nah, I'm not going to be able to, but hey. I'll have a libido potion on hand if this doesn't work. And if this does work, I'll be so happy. I'll be so overwhelmingly happy. Not as happy as the customers, though. That felt weird and disgusting to say. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah. Time to sit up. I slid so far down. I was almost in nap mode.
A wizard staff has a knob on the end. Exactly. Ryan gets my train of thought here. And that is just straight up. Yeah, I did it! Okay, cool. It's gotta be long and thin. Okay, I want to see. I don't need this potion. Well, at least we have it. I wanted to see if it would work, and I was really hoping. Well, frick. Frick, I lost it all because I missed the end bit. Ah! I made a little tiny bit of extra. Okay, this is just all gonna be saving money time. It's saving money time. We need that alchemy engine. Yay! Greetings, Madam Twerks, the owner of the local brothel. Madam Twerks, the owner of the local brothel, came to me and asked me to come up with a special beer for her establishment that helps her clients feel liberated and awakes their inner beast. I have the beer, but I don't know about inner beast. Do you have anything? Yeah, I do. The ultimate furry potion! And you are... Hapsh! Give it a second. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Well, sorry about your arms and legs, sir, but you're just a snake now. Yeah, you really didn't need that potion. I'm sorry. Does the city have a brothel? Yes, and it is bad. The girls are gorgeous, and also, I actually forgot what else. My friend told me all about it. Okay. Yay! I need a potion that'll make me as fast as the wind. Do you want to become a bunny rabbit? Congratulations, you're now a bunny rabbit. Okay. You don't need this potion, though. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Speedy cow extract. You gotta be as fast as a cow, my dude. Yay. I'm focusing way too hard on this haggling. It's like, I want to haggle. Yay. And I'm earning money. Recently, a tussle full of bandits and someone disarmed me, so I had to grab one of the knives. But as you can see, I won the fight, but yeah. Yeah, just need healing. Take the spray bottle, feel good. Our favorite product, brand new recipe. You'll regret not buying one because we've cornered the market and nobody else exists who sells these anymore. We killed them all. I don't know why I went that direction, but I certainly did. Anyways, I'm always low on water blooms. Please give me more. Ew, what's this? Flame weed! Wow! Dragon pepper, maybe. Ice fruit, I do like ice fruit. Boom bloom, I like those. Haggle. Yeah, I did max haggle. Yeah. Oh, not max haggle, but I did good haggle. I need a potion that I could use instead of a torch or lantern. Ah. I need a strongest potion. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Light him up! Dunk! I will talk to you about food so hard you'll decide to pay me way more just to get me to stop. Or at least 33 more coins. That's good enough. Hey there, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a spot on the river nearby with the tastiest fish you've ever had in your life. Only problem is they're awfully skittish. As soon as they smell your boat, they're gone. Yep, it's hard to get close enough. Except by air. If only there were a potion that makes people float over the water. What? I used to have a rod that was longer than heck. I could just cast it out way out there. Then I got that rook on a tree and it snapped on me. I'm so upset. Okay, what? 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 Levitation. Which we don't have yet. Which direction would that be? That'd be in air, right? It could be that one. Anyways, I do lack a lot of my uppies. My uppies are not there. Yeah, good. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm struggling a bit. Oh no. Thank you, Kaneko. Tingly just like my panties and I just okay. Okay, Kaneko. Yeah, take this. And because that might drop into the skulls, I'm gonna take it all the way through to make sure it's fine, and it is. Yay! Thank goodness I got so many water plumes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just like, I needed them badly. Water blooms are so useful. Ah! Lily, why are water blooms so useful?
Oh.
What was that noise?
Wow.
Meow.
How's your day been?
It's been good.
Okay.
Ooh.
How are things going with the passport and stuff?
I got it.
That's good.
Yay. So yeah, now I have a passport.
You can now, go to other countries.
Can now pass the port. That's
Yay.
why it's passport.
That's invisibility. It's the potion of no touchy.
You could have called it glass potion.
No, it's the potion of no touchy.
Okay.
Okay, but where the heck is levitation?
I would think, intangibility would be better for no touchy.
Whatever. I just want wait, I saved that recipe.
Do you want to know someone who actually might be useful for that?
What?
Uh-oh.
Thunder. He's put a lot of time into this game.
Ah! Yes, he has. But then again, I can experiment!
Just put everything in there.
No. It'd be fun, and it'd be funny, but at the same time I would lose. Badly. Very badly.
Losing part of the fun?
No, yes, maybe. You make a strong argument, Kaneko. Ha! Yes, I can make you work. If I do this, and then here I just go bloop. Look at that, I'm perfectly fine. I very nearly wasn't. Don't pay attention to that part. Could that be perfect? No, it's just off. Oh. Boink. Strong potion of levitation.
Good thoughts? Okay.
Like, you get high.
See, here I was going for the, you float with good thoughts,
I know the joke when I see it.
Apparently I'm more say-so than you.
More what?
Say-so? It's a Japanese term that means clean, but, has been, also turned into, meaning, like, not... Yeah, Ryan, you get what part of the joke. But yeah, say-so is, meant, it means clean, and it's meant to be like people that aren't lewd.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Certain alchemist sold me a potion that made my stomach hurt and gave me the runs. This freaking potion. This freaking alchemist is everywhere. Ha! That lady's wearing panties. Ah! Clean, so not dirty. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, right. She needs to feel better. New spray bottle, feel good. But she wants additional stuff. Hey, lady, how do you feel about furries? Cause, you're gonna be one. We have a pamphlet in our little reception area. You know, these are actually very popular potions. You might have wondered why a lot of furry people started showing up in town one day. Well, I'd like to say that I am at fault for that. As for all the new crimes, I have no idea. Please don't pin the random barking at people and the noise ordinances on me. Anyways, there you go. I like to have more additional effects, too bad. Yeah! Need a potion that'll help me clean up the rubble blocking the entrance to some underground ruins. Perfect!
Ooh, invisibility.
What? Oh no, I'm out of wind bloom. Why am I out of wind bloom? Okay, I'm out of wind bloom. Well, the good news is I have mushroom. Which means I'm perfectly fine. Do you see how perfectly fine I am, Kaneko?
You don't want to know what I see.
Dead people?
See nothing.
Okay, fine.
I see nothing.
I know you don't.
Well, I guess I see, a wish list, thing.
Yes, you do. Yeah. I blew right past my break.
Well, maybe you should take a break.
Nah, I'm gonna end at the end of the hour. Oh, I'm back. I'm gonna end at the end of this hour anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
Doink. And the lucky fairy today is... You are now an otter. Isn't it magical being an otter for you? Yay! I still need to earn money. Actively earning money so I can buy alchemy equipment. Going through the day slowly, just being like, hello, sir. I think I ate something off and now my stomach is mine. I'm flatulent. Am I going to die? Is there anything that can save me? Okay, if it has additional properties. Too bad. Ah! New spray bottle of feel good. I like mushrooms and some additional magic defense. I don't care. I am in a weird mood now. It is the retail mood. Do you have any glow in playing alchemist? I need to make a sign that can be seen from far away in the dark. Do I? Oh, I do. Light 'em up. Dunk. Yay. I want to give my horse a potion to make him run faster before our journey. Do you want your horse to be as fast as a cat? I don't have the stuff for this. Well, Speedy boy, don't have the stuff for this either. Huh. I'm going to have to brew it by hand.
Hey.
I know. I actually like this. I like this recipe. It's just mushroom. Okay, let's see how much I can zoom in a lot. I could zoom in, dang. Dang, that felt easy.
Yep. You get more advanced ingredients, it gets easier.
Yay! And let's see. Yeah! I get lots of money! Whether you when you're not gathering mushrooms. Relax there. I sit in my forest hut, drink mushroom tea, and write my memoir. That sounds nice. No, it's mushroom. Okay, I'll take those. I'll take more of those. I like those. I'll take stink shrooms because I like them a lot. Mushroom is good. And poop shroom. I want to see what those do. And now it's haggle. Frick! It's always the mushroom dude. Well, okay. It's always the mushroom dude.
He's a tricky negotiator.
Hansen's desire? I can enhance your desire by making you a cougar. Huppus! You are now a cougar. Yay! I am out of fire bells. Wait. No! I am out of fire bells! Well, I don't want to turn away a customer. Ah! Doink. I love how the libido lies in the direction of explosion.
Uh-huh.
It's like that's the magical property of libido. You explode. There's a very fine line between can I just not go where my brain suddenly said that line of thought terminates in? Can I just not? I messed up a bit.
Make sure to water. You can water somewhere. Make the angle different.
No, I just meant,
Oh. Well, at least you don't do explosion and wild growth.
Oh my gosh. At least it doesn't do that. Okay, this should go straight through it, right? Zoom in. Closely, I am off. I can see clearly now. The path is clear. Now I must take it. Yeah! Room, room, boom, boom. There. Oh, but hang on. I need to actually store this. Take the room, room, boom, boom. Ah, yeah. 696. Whoa! I sold her the libido potion for 696. Yeah. I've heard there's a potion that, well, I can say it helps in the bedroom. Yes, I do.
Wow. Back to back.
Yeah. Frick. Frick. Give me a second. Well, I didn't lose as much money as I thought I would. Do you have you happen to have something that helped me relax? Diluted honk memes. Really? Really? You want that too? No, you don't want that. Spray bottle of feel good, please. No! You do want that. Why? It's not just back to back. It's 3 in a row.
Oh.
And I don't have the... Because I just used them all for the other 2 people. Ah! Okay, time for dragon peppers. Yeah, it's the joke. It's the joke. It's the joke. We know the joke. We know the joke perfectly well. Oh, look, it's shaped like a thing. Words seem to have gone around about how well my potions work. Yes, they have. We're just having to constantly change the recipe because people keep on ordering the same thing and we keep on running out of stock. Like, I specialize in making people furries.
Yaha! Excited furries.
Excited furries, yes. No, that doesn't work anymore. Look at this rickety path of just like all over. I could be fine. I could be fine. I could be fine and normal. Right?
Yeah.
Take it. All of you degenerates who are just like, hey, I'm not gonna say it's sex stuff, but I gotta go to your shop anyways and do more than that, my dude. I am not just that one kind of merchant. If you want to be normal for some reason, I don't want to be normal. I'm weird. I'm just not.
Yay.
If you want to be normal, become a furry today.
Buy the potions.
Do you mind them yourself again? If you want to be normal, become a furry today. Oh, blood ruby. That seems nice. Yeah, I'm haggling for the crystals. Not a bad deal, though. I need a potion to help me fly over a blocked mountain passage. I have one. Why? I'm out of Bloodthorn and Spellbloom. This game got difficult.
Mm-hmm.
This
The
game.
more days that pass, the more reputation.
The more they're just like, hey, do the stupidly difficult thing, please.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Yep. And now I'm trying to get just the... Oh, well, that's not gonna work. I was about to put my pestle into it. You need to be a little to the side now. Great. I need to get more experience this way.
Yes.
Doink. There we go. That gets me over there. Ha! Waterbloom, the old reliable.
Mm-hmm.
You never quite stop using Waterbloom, do you? And then I have freaking wind blooms, which I run out of every other week.
They're popular, high demand.
And there. And now we go forward. Because this is... And I zoom in a lot. Right up there. Uppies. At this point, I'm just saving recipes and hoping one of them I have the ingredients for. I haven't actually explored with recipes for a while now. Did it just lag on me? It lagged a tiny bit. Frick. Okay, but whatever. I can't sleep. Do you have a potion for that? Bonus effects. The weaker the better. Ah! You need multiple effects and you need it to be weak. What kind of weak sauce person are you? Well, have I got a deal for you? I have one specialization. I, as an alchemist, have one love in this. Oh my gosh, we're just making lore for the shard that became an alchemist in a different world. I just realized that. I have one love in this world, and that's making people furries! And then I also love light. Yay. Light? You're kidding me. I just skirted the edge of it. Hello? There. Prepare to become a furry. You're gonna be a cat who sleeps forever. You're ready to buy this potion, but you'd like it to have more additional effects? It has 3. I am fine with that. Ah. We're gonna feel this found a strange as charity, but I think it's because the cat doesn't have a vehicle. I have to. No touchy. I think the game wants me to say it goes boom.
Boom. Boom.
So it goes boom. Ah, hello, Mushroom Man. What kind of potion do you need? But it's the cross, and I can't quite enter the bridge. It's hours away. I need to cross the river somehow. Okay, fine. Yep. I get it. I get what you want. You want the weed. You want the uppies. There. You're getting uppies. Ah! I gave the Mushroom Man uppies.
Yay.
You need some poison for your research. Weak poison. I'll buy this potion, but I won't. I already have it. You'll take it. Magical half in the working right. I need to restore its magic power somehow. Do you have a potion for that? I keep on wishing this would be libido. This would be amazing for libido. I need potions that I could use on a shield to add protection. You don't need extra protection. You need glutes. Frick, I don't have the ingredients. What am I missing? I'm missing tangleweed. Oh. You need to get hard. Kabunk. Yay.
Yay.
I need something I can coat my weapons that deals additional damage. You got it. You become a furry of rats. Hello, rat furry. Anyways, here. Set it on fire. Yay. Yay! Oh, there's some extra ingredients I didn't notice. I am not making a profit. I need to increase my trading skill. I am not making a profit. This store is not running at a profit. Oh boy. I am not doing good. Show me your goods. I like the yuppie shrooms. We can talk about the weather, but we all know. You took one of my furry potions, didn't you? Hello! After countless nights spent reading scrolls and tombs, my vision is not what it used to be. Do you happen to have a potion that might help me? Yes, I do. Boink. No. No. I haven't gotten good berry in so freaking long. It's in so many of my freaking... Good berries in so many of my ingredients. It's in so many recipes. It's just... I'm beginning to go weird, aren't I? Actually, no, I'm not beginning. I am. Fully, 100%. Have I been moving my model a good amount? Or have I just been forgetting to? Light, are you weirded out by me now? Calm. Calm. I can be calm, hamster. I can be calm, hamster. Turban. Okay, I'm back. I am trying desperately here. I still laugh at that. How the frick do I do this? Well, I just go... That's how you go, you just start. Hey Light, you doing alright? I hear noises. Light? A light? Hey, are you doing okay? I can't hear you. Well, I can vaguely hear something, but... Light? I'm a little... Are you there?
Uh-huh.
Is everything alright?
Nah. Just a little sleepy.
Ah, okay. Because I just heard like some small noises and I'm like... What?
Yeah, that's me, and basically my headset making noises because it's squeaky.
Ah. A really whirly read. Yeah, I want that. I need you. I need you. Do you have Goodberry? You don't have Goodberry. I want Goodberry. Give me the Goodberry stuff, please. The Goodberry was mine. Please give me the Goodberry. I am very normal about the Goodberry. It's in all my recipes.
I do have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Please give me good berries. I need the good berries. I need the good berries. I need the good berries. Make it big. I need the good berries. I need the good berries. They've heard me in other towns. Good, I need the good berries. You need rat poison. Okay. Make him invisible. Do you have good berries? I'd very much like good berries. This is why I'm haggling now. I'd like good berries. Please give me good berries. You can get a discount. I could use a potion to help you track better. You are now a furry. You are a lion furry. Congratulations. What? Invisibility would absolutely help you track better. What? No, actually, hang on. No. Magical vision. No. It's time for you to become a furry. Yay! There's so much fun like on. Do you have anything that make them big again? Yes, I do. It's called Make 'em Big. You have a semantics question. Go ahead. Frick. Okay, give me a second. Is Wesker a furry? Yes. Wesker is indeed a furry. Okay. I do not make money from this business venture. Hello. I don't have enough still. And you give foil now, but I can't. Screw it. I'm not gonna do it. Frick. Some paper, please. I need that stuff. I just... How the frick do you do this well? I have a feeling I'm beginning to go a little bit, weird. So would the jury be out on other circumstances, or is it about actual fur? It's actual fur for this purpose. Oh, if you're talking about the idea of being a furry, I am using rocks. I should not be. I completely missed that I was using rocks. cold. I think Thomas would be a furry and proud about it. I don't think Beatrice would be a furry. I need special blushes so they usually appear around time, but they don't. Yeah. Frick. Is Ryan a furry? I don't know. You need Cloud Crystal. Why do you... Okay, whatever. Let's do Cloud Crystal. Okay, let's do Cloud Crystal in a convenient spot, shall we? You doubt it? Oh. You very much doubt Ryan is furry. Okay, got it. Like, what would it be if an entrepreneur had an interest in humans? A skinny? I guess they'd have to go something like a Huni. Fleshy. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. This feels ridiculously easy now. Dang. Help plants grow faster. Yep, I do. I don't. I'm out of life leaf, frick. I am so... I might be a little hungry. Actually, that might be why I'm feeling a little weird. A fleshy. A fleshy. All the fleshy. Oh yeah, I could probably make a brand new, better, make it big potion. Yay! And would you look at that? Frick. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Yeah. I am just kind of right now. 3 types of ingredients. Fluff Bloom is your favorite. I don't care. You know what, lady? I do care. I still don't have Goodberry. Frick. Wait. Yeah, that's right, lady. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care
Meow,
anymore.
meow.
Ah.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Clown. Anyways.
Went ahead with the washer machine, the water in the washing machine for more clothes for work.
I am remarkably low energy right now. I'm definitely gonna finish at the, like, in a few minutes. Thank you, Kaneko.
Yeah, you calm me down, you soothe me, make me want to go nappies. But
Yay!
especially nappies with you.
Aww. Ickies. Wait, that wasn't the right one. I'm just sitting here being like, okay. Might just be like... I am going to get... This, sometimes I like decisiveness during battle. Maybe there's... What? What does that mean?
Decisiveness in battle. I usually just go boom boom. Just blow something up.
See.
They wanted a battle? Battle is just boom. Like bombos. No paint on popo!
Invisible. Nope. Do you have any glowing paint? Yes, I do. Light them up. Yay. I'm just at the point where I'm like, okay, I just need to grind out for the alchemy stuff, and then I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I just need... And then I'm gonna finish shape once that happens. I just...
Mm-hmm. The thing with the guy, I'm not sure. I remember correctly, but he comes on certain days, and that's the calendar thingy that it says. I think it might actually say when he shows up to prepare it for, to have the money to buy the stuff.
Okay. Mana potion. I do not care about your extra stuff. I'm just selling you the thing. You're gonna be moogical. You want some additional effects? I don't care. You're taking the Mujic. That can help me relax.
How relaxed do you want to be?
Oh my gosh, I don't have the ingredients. You know what? We are just grinding it out. I want my skin to be as hard as stone. Great. Not great. I don't have... what? No. Fire mushrooms going out of your hat. I don't care. What ingredients am I missing? What ingredients am I missing? I'm missing life leaf.
Huh. Anything that goes direction down, or direction left, or down right, down left, whichever direction it is.
I might be tired of this game, but I have a goal. I have a
You
thing
have
I
a
want to do. Fly over a block. You want to fly? Great. You want uppies. Take the uppies. Give me money for the uppies. Thankies. Accidentally jammed your finger and it still hurts. I have a spray bottle of feel good right here. Bush! It is your turn. I can do this. It is fine. Restores magical properties, huh? You need more Moojik in your life. I don't have Wind Bloom! I have Wind Bloom. I just didn't mine the garden yet. Or is not particularly fast. Make it as fast as a cow. Nope, make it as fast as Bob. Nope. I am out of Wind Bloom. Do not care. Go away. Skin
No service today.
No service today. I don't want it. There's no service.
Check the thing, see when you guys gonna show up. I don't know if it says when he's gonna show up. But it's the little calendar.
Nope.
It's not? No, it didn't work?
Did not work.
I don't know where it's at then.
What kind of potion do you need? Great.
Explosive gas. Ew. Yes, give me more rocks. We need lots of rocks.
I didn't take any because I'm just like, I want to be done. No, you can't be charmed. You're hopeless. You are hopeless forever. You need a potion of fire. Here you go. My reputation is dropping, and that means customers are not going to be as picky. You want to hunt better, huh? See it! To believe it. I might be a little bit going off the deep end at this point.
Okay. Mushroom Man.
Yeah. I need a potion that lets me see in the dark. Got it. This potion is perfect. Great. I just want to do the thing and then I'm good. I do the thing, I'm good.
Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing.
Throw a potion, deal damage, have poison. It's poison, it's perfect, great. Extra protection on your shield. Get big muscles, how about that? No? Fine. How about the extract of Frenchman? How about invisibility? No, you're not happy. Need to poison the rats in your barn. Okay.
Poison them? Yeah, let's just throw a firebomb. Yay.
Acidic waste? No. Well, my reputation's going down.
That's fine. We'll build it back up again later.
Yeah. I just need to do the thing, and then I'm good.
Question on doing the thing. Do you have all the recipes to make the thing?
No, I'm just waiting to buy the thing.
Okay.
Spray bottle, feel good, favorite product, push! Push! You need it for your face especially. You need your plants to grow faster, huh? Well, have extract of Frenchman. No, that's not good enough for you. New and improved, make it big. I might need to take a break from this game for like a couple weeks after this. Cause I'm just like, yeah, I'm not feeling it, but nobody's switching the game.
Okay. Me, where is it? Dank.
Annie, I've got to be finishing off stream. So sorry.
No, but you said need a picture.
Berries! Good berries! Yes! Good berries! And tangleweeds.
Ooh, Cold Leaf's got a good line to it, but it's expensive.
I got the good berries. I have good berries again. Sheer
Yay.
Cliff? Good. No, I'm out of water blooms. I'm not out of water blooms yet. You can do this. Become a cat. Cool? Cool. You are now a cat boy. Congratulations. Now leave my shop. You. Help you with intimate affairs? Well, guess what? How many different recipes do I have of this freaking thing? No, get out of my shop. We are now 69 reputation. I need to win the trust of the criminals or a way to enchant him. Yes, there is. No, there ain't. Get out of my shop. Potions would be very useful for this. Yeah? Yeah? Potions would be really good for feeling good? Great. Ah! There you go. It's perfect, fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Yay!
Breathe. Just breathe. Right.
Skid stone. Do you want glutes? You want glutes. There you go. Everyone in the town has glutes now. Great. Sell it. I was headbutted by a cow. Your side still hurts. Do the stretchies. Got it. You know, I've realized a lot of my problem was just that I have had my model covered up a little bit this entire time. And I felt worse as a result. I've got to be... That might actually be the reason I'm feeling a little bit bad now.
Uh-huh.
breathe. Need a fire potion. We can do fire potions. I just need to get through this. Show me your good stink shrooms, please. And also the tall ones, I like those. And also the boom shrews, please. Anything else I regularly use? No, yes, but then yeah. And haggle, yay! You need a restorative potion to use after a fight. Got it! Spray bottle, feel good, here you go. My customer service abilities are gone. My customer service abilities are gone. Your firewood is damp? It's damp? Well, guess what? Make it go boom. No? Get out of my shop. How do I get my house open now? Boom! It's perfect? Great! Wonderful, actually.
Yeah, they could open his door and permanently open his door.
Plant a tree by your castle, huh? You want make it big? You want make it big? You want make it big? No. I just need the guy to show up. The guy just needs to show up. I have the money. I have the money. I have the money. I imagine I'm not a very entertaining streamer right now. He's there! He's here! Ah! My dude, we can be done.
Got a haggle level 3. Cannot afford that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we'll take that down. I can do this. There we go. Done.
You saved $4,000. Breathe, breathe.
I did it. I did it.
Now the game gets interesting.
I did it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Screw all my customers. You need to serve all your customers first. Ah! You want to be quick as a turtle. Well, too bad. I sold my extract to Frenchman. You're as fast as a cow. Now go away. Protect you from different dangers during battle. Well, too bad you're gonna have big glutes instead. Now go away. There's a person who knows too much. Go away. I need flowers. Yes, please. You have good berry. I'm addicted to your good berry. There's your good berry. Give me your good berry. Also, please give me your tangleweeds. I love you. Add your... I like those too. I have an issue.
Uh-huh. Whoa, no money.
And the issue is not enough good berries. Ah! Does the potion that well? How can I say this helps in the bedroom? Well, guess what? I could chuck it at your face. It won't help you. You're a lost cause, but I'm being too rude. Sorry. Anyways, get out of my shop. Extra protection. Do you want your shield to have thick glutes? Yes, you do. Great. Now you take down enemies with your bare hands. I'm the muscles. Good. Kind of sleeping drought. Yes, I do. Diluted honk me's puts you right out. Like this! You're dead now. I'm good.
Breathe.
Anyways. Who are we gonna raid? I am not doing the best. I don't know why. I just went so far downhill. We're raiding Solar.
Okay.
I'm actually really sorry. I don't like going through and being like that, and I went... Okay, actually, I am gonna say 100% I'm sorry.
It's fine, you're fine.
I lost my energy and I should have stopped.
You did the thing.
Yep,
You
I
pushed
did
through
the
and got
thing.
the thing.
Anyways, it's just gonna be Con Raid. Yay! Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly might happen. My next stream is gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be a collab. I hope you will be there. I will be in a much better mood tomorrow.